Yo! Bro, I just had such a hard workout. I'm like mentally drained. Hi. What's up, gamers? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. You should be executed for the Daimo balance you did? Why? What? What the fuck? You don't want more gun damage? Gun damage is good, no? Gun damage is good. Yo, Earls, I need Eternus players at 9 PM to play my patch. Do you want to play? I didn't nerf Warden, it's buffs. It's buffs, Earls. Like, he's gonna be a lot better. You want to play the patch? Hi, Kawasaki. Guys, if you haven't watched yesterday, I made my own balance patch in 2 hours. And I got Gluten Snake and friends to code it into the game. So, at 9 PM, in exactly 3 hours? Yeah, in 3 hours, we're gonna have both Initiates and Eternus play it. Okay, it's gonna be one full Eternus lobby and one full Initiate lobby. Because my point is, I believe, you can make the game more balanced and fun for high rank, while keeping low rank very fair too. Okay, so we're gonna find out today. I might be completely wrong. I might look like a dumbass. Maybe I overbuffed Wraith. Maybe Wraith OP. It's okay, Earls. It's okay. It's okay. No. You need to play. I think you're the guy to go to on Warden. You know? Here, Earls, I'll DM you because there's a one thing you need to do. One sec. Okay, Earls, you take this. Install. There you go. I got you the info. Where can I see the changelog on the patch you made? We have a paste bin somewhere. Oh, there we go. There you go. There's a few faults in there. For example, it says.
Hi, Alex. My favorite vampire.
What the fuck is this reach up?
Wow, it's so crazy. It's been 23 months of watching you grow from being a Squirtle enjoyer to seeing the light and embracing Totodile as the best water type starter. I'm so glad I single-handedly convinced you to play Deadlock.
Everyone's a ban, guys.
Also 77777777777777777.
Okay. Thanks for 23 months. No, Earls, you don't need to do anything extra. What's up, Cathis? Hi. Do we have anyone else that's Eternus that wants to play? Yo, Dawn Priest, you want to play? In the Eternus games? 777. You want to play? Okay, I'll DM you. One sec. There you go. Should have buffed Warden ult base damage? I don't think so. I think Warden ult should be like an ult to fight back / fight in 1v3s and living. That's the idea. I don't think it should do massive amounts of damage. I think it should be like a lifesteal ult against multiple people. So to turn fights around. You know, it's called the last stand. That was the identity. When does this shit stop?
77 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 billion 707.
Okay, I turn it off. I need to speak and think. Yes, turning it off. Why did I stop it? Because I want to speak. I want to speak to my chat. Okay, what was I saying? Warden got buffed in my patch. Easily. Easily. We gotta be fair here, guys. I'm not gonna make Warden like completely broken. The goal was to make the game balanced, you know? Goal was to make the game balanced, bro. Like, Warden ult is gonna feel stronger if you build gun build with this change, for sure. Chat doesn't care about your speech, they do though. Anyways, I might be incorrect. That's why we're letting both Eternus and Initiate players play it in 3 hours. I'm actually really excited for it, man. It's gonna be good. Well, there is a limit to the 7 spam I can endure. Who are the Eternus players? Right now, we have Liam, Dawn Priest, Earls, Ryzen, Dark Knight, and you. Liam might not be able to make it. That's the people I caught, and Gluten Snake is gonna pull a lot of people too. The higher rank, the better. I gotta be honest, Armin, you're probably like the worst of them all so far. So you really gotta show us how broken the Eternus is. I did. Earls is joining. Earls is joining. Do. Oh, also I have the mod installed already. Does it fuck my game, chat? I'm not sure if I can play with, like, let me make sure it doesn't fuck my game. I don't know how the mods work for like custom patches. Turn on text to speech so I can use these leftover bits. It's back on. It's back on, but if you spam 7s, bro, it's gonna end really quick. It's gonna end really quick. Yeah.
Metro patch, 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 metro patch.
What's up, Como? Thanks for the bits. Hybrid. I'm chilling today. Well, I say I'm chilling, but like we are on a massive win streak, and I kind of want to keep it for 3 more games, so we have an entire page of green, guys. If you haven't tuned in last 2 days, we haven't lost a game in the last 2 days. We are currently suffering from success, guys. And if we get 3 more, we have a full green page, which is... I never got a full green page ever, I think. Other than like... on an alt, maybe? Yeah, but I've never gotten a full green page, so kind of wanna... This lash ult is stupid? Why? Is it too good? Too fast? Well, gonna be interesting to see. Well, that's good, that's good. I honestly, lash ult being insta-countered by counterspell is fucking stupid. Patch is gonna be played in 2 hours, 45 minutes. Okay, guys, I have my own patch design that I designed yesterday. Exclamation mark patch. But the official patch is in the works. I don't know when it's gonna come out. It's Sunday, probably not today. Yes. It's not my fault, man. We gotta get Gluten Snake ready. We gotta get 12 Eternus players. Chill the fuck out, man. Chill the fuck out. It's weekend. Nah. We have to... It's Eternus games. Maybe Arn, you can play in the Initiate lobby. Maybe that works. No, I want the game to be fair. If RNU plays Pocket, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, Metro, you over-nerfed Pocket. Because RNU is gonna feed. Any comments about cheaters infesting Deadlock? More and more I see aimballers in matches. I have a very weird take about cheaters. I dislike them. I think cheaters have small dicks and no friends, okay? Just like anyone else. But I actually do not mind playing against them. because Deadlock is so much focused on like macro choices that you can outplay cheaters really easily. Like genuinely, it's easier for me to win against a cheater than an actual good player with macro. So it's a weird take, and I understand how you would not feel the same, right? Like I get it. Like in low rank, I think it hurts more because, you know, they're just gonna aimbot you. If you know how to play against it, you can outplay them. Valve did say they improved the anti-cheat. Report them. Surely they're gonna be banned. Valve, okay, Yoshi did say that in the coming weeks it's gonna be more aggressive detection. So report them. Make sure to report them. I do think they're a problem, and cheaters should be banned instantly, right? Yeah. Report them, guys. Yeah, apparently cheaters are way more of an issue in low rank because, again, the average cheater is also fucking brain dead, right? Like, so even with aimbot, they're gonna be stuck in somewhere like fucking shit low. I did not touch Fortitude. In fact, I think Fortitude should, like, I was actually debating on giving it some buffs, but I don't want to buff green items, so I skip Fortitude. How do you spot cheaters? You go on lane and they aimbot you, and you're 1 HP after 1 minute. It's pretty easy to tell. Yeah. No, there are definitely quite a few cheaters in the game right now, for sure. For sure. Okay. Anyways. Until then, I guess we're gonna go play some games. Yes, there's always gonna be cheaters, but like that doesn't mean they can't work on anti-cheat and get them banned, you know? If a report system works properly, see, I think most people don't report for cheats enough. I think we just gotta report for cheats more. Hey, monkey. Honestly, yeah. We should put prison. Yeah. We should make a prison island for cheaters. I agree. In South Korea, you can go to jail if you cheat in like a video game and earn money with it. That should be how it's gonna be, to be honest. Implement Korean laws everywhere. Exclamation mark patch Somnus. Literally in the patch. Got an 8-day chat ban after a game I didn't even talk in. I'm confused. Yeah, I mean the reports are automated. They might have reported you for abusive chat because they didn't like you. Somnus, you just need to learn to read. You just need to learn to read, bro. It is literally, I see it in front of my eyes right now. The link is literally in front of my face. Jesus, man. No, it's not on YouTube, actually. I'll fix the YouTube command. Why is it not working on YouTube? Edit com. Oh, I got it, guys. But yeah, on Twitch it's working. Okay. Oh no, I fucked it up. Whoops. I double copy pasted. There we go. Nightbot spam. Too much text? Yeah, I know, it's very hard to read. I'm kind of like your dad, chat, you know? I'm trying to educate you on life, you know? Like, genuinely, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone. If your attention span is that low that you can't read 2 sentences, you need to, like, actually look within and realize that your life probably will have a low value moving forward if you don't fix those issues. Like, you need to be able to, like, read 2 sentences. Like, genuinely. I'm not meaning this in a... Like, this is my friendly advice as someone that is probably older than you. Stop using TikTok all day. I'm not saying never use TikTok, okay? I'm not trying to be like old-fashioned or your dad, but like it will hurt you. Like, you gotta fucking lock in, you know? You need to have an attention span that's higher than 5 seconds. Otherwise, like, how are you gonna exist in the real world? Hi, Taishi. What's up? Okay, we're gaming. It's time. I'm bored. Can we watch a food video? Yeah, maybe you should go watch Crayon instead. Yo, thanks, Big Trenches. WW. Got a question. I'm new to playing Billy. I usually try to gank whenever my ult is up, but I often end up poor in mid or late game. Does this mean I should gank less? No, it's always it's a correct call to try to gank. If the fight is good, you have ult up, yeah, you should look for fights if you have ult on Billy, 100%. That doesn't sound like you have issues with like fighting, it sounds like you have issues with the rest of the game. Because if you don't have ult, you still have a lot of time to farm, you know? Should. Hybrid, thanks for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I didn't change counterspell because it is a skillful item. It's very good, I want it to be in the meta. Counterspell is one of the most fun items in the game. That's my take. Is it better than the average item? For sure. It's one of the best items in the game. But I don't think it should be worse than that, because it has infinite skill ceiling, because yeah, you can spam it and dodge something, but like a good player will dodge an ability that is like essential, right? I think it encourages good gameplay. I don't think we should nerf items that require skill. Hybrid, thanks for the extra gifted, right? I have one. I'm support and my micro is ass, but my macro is decent. But my team is ass and never listens to or listens, or they listen and then misplay. What can I do? If you play support, yo, Hybrid, why are you being nice, man? Stop gifting. I'm trying to answer questions, bro. If you play support and your team never listens, that's kind of bad. That's why I don't play support. It's harder to win on support for sure. Maybe doing with a friend that's a carry, right? I think it is harder to carry games as a support player. For sure. Yo, thanks, Hybrid, man. Thank you, dude. Good morning, Optimized. You can run hybrid builds depending on which support you play. Like if you play Page, you can put a bit more emphasis on your gun. If you play Dynamo, you can put a bit more emphasis on your Stomp. So you can like kind of, you know, if you realize your team is shit, build more into like a carry role, I guess. If you like playing supports, that's like the only really advice I can give you. And I mean, I don't know what exactly you play. If you're like a Dynamo player, I'm not saying play passive, but if you realize your team is not ever going to follow up on anything, then maybe, yeah, wait on walkers, wait until the enemy pushes, and then go for a big black hole, you know? Then your team has no other choice, no choice other than to like, you know, fight with you. Can you press 1 on the keyboard? Why do you want me to press 1 on the keyboard? What's the issue, bro? Oh. Will Metro win the first game of the day? No, and he'll crash out. Yes, he'll 1v6 and PMA. I've had fun overall with this. I don't know. I mean, guys, hate watchers. It's a rough time. If you haven't tuned in the last few days, we haven't really raged a lot because this build. The main thing that I enjoy about this build is it lets me play my game no matter what, even if my team is absolutely stupid. No, it's not that I'm trying to be PMA. It's just that like I don't have to rely on my idiot. My teammates are still idiots a lot of the time, but I don't have to rely on them, you know. So it's like kind of nicer to play, I guess. What's up, Joker? Oh, Goblin, if you haven't seen this build, this is the future. This is the future, bro. This is the best build in the game. This build, so far, I think I'm on an 85% win rate. Like, I win like almost every game with this. I say that now, but like, you know, I'm literally like 14-0 right now. Over the last 2 days. So eventually we'll lose a game, you know? But the build is good. Good. I already made a video on this build. It's gonna be on YouTube soon, TM. But I released another video just now, so probably in like 2 days. I bet $1 you lose this one. Wow, that's a big bet, bro. Piggy Dorman. Not too worried, man. We're on Green Wraith. Is Osus on my team? That's not good. That's not good. He plays exactly like me.
I don't need a gun to kill him. There's nowhere to hide.
You know, it's so funny. So many people call this build shit and then they play it and they realize how broken it is. It is like the most broken Wraith build that has been in the game ever since Wraith was OP, in my opinion. I can't really explain it other than if you play Dota, it's like Tinker. That's it. It's like Tinker, but you're also 1v6 late game. You just perma split push the entire map and nobody can touch you. No, this build is better. This build is like the best Wraith build in the game right now, by far, in my opinion. Is Osis on Ivy?
You should run.
Piggy's locked in? Don't care, bro. Don't care. Return. Now, Liam, if I was playing like the way you played yesterday, I would have 1v6'd. The times you died, I think you should have lived. Like, no cap. Might be a skill issue on your end. It's not even about the aim. Like, the aim was actually fine yesterday.
Comes in many forms.
Hi, Reinhardt. Why is Osis here? He's one on top.
We keep fighting as a team.
I got booped in. It's my bad. I should have parried that. Why is he on, like, fucking... Hey, what the fuck is happening, actually? Is Piggy dumb and too good?
I can afford something.
Afflict them, bro. Afflict them.
Hold it.
What the fuck? How did the melee miss? Like, how did the melee... He was dead there if the melee hits, by the way. Unlucky.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
Find them.
Careful.
Люди, survival, братик.
Братик сосал ты. Ой, нормально. Я, слышь, полетал просто за бянь на Феррари.
Dealing.
The old New York tuxedo.
Okay. I can tell that I'm playing slow in the brain. It's warm-up game, it's fun.
Try to catch me. Find them.
Eternus low.
Fire now. I didn't think
Dynamo is meeting.
Nice. Nice.
New York tuxedo.
I'm gone.
Oh, 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 oh! That's not good.
Need to be careful. I can't.
Fuck, he's gonna get the tower for that, bro. That's annoying. Ah, lucky. It's fine, it's fine. Yo, Joker, what's up?
Russian Grand.
We can kill Domin. Oh. Push, 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 we get this. Domin low.
Lawman on drain. Far on drain.
We're winning this.
I see Viscous.
I'm out of here.
Fucking OCs is stealing my sinners! Know your place, bitch! Yes, it's just like me, guys. He's just like me. You saw him like he was ready before me, man. I'm stealing our sinners, guys.
Locking him down.
Viscous one.
I'm one, careful. Fucking... Oh man, this is like a really bad start. I blame OCs. I blame OCs.
If you need more protection,
If you okay, me can die. I'm pretty low.
Not if you...
Glorify, glorify.
Light him up. There's nowhere to hide.
I gotta farm. Like, it's a really bad start for me. The thing is, he can actually farm on Ivy. He can farm grid camps. I can't. It's like a really bad start for me. Like, everything feels slow. Like, I need something here.
I love this.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, this is fucking garbage. Like, I'm fucking useless right now.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Coming. Yeah.
Cards out. I got him.
Look down on him.
Great work. Dealing.
We're locked in, chat. We're not losing today.
Well, I called the car.
Don't think bro understands that he can't kill me. 2 on me. They're wasting time. There's 2 on the use teleport.
Kill Mirage, can Mirage have some?
Okay. Burning.
Okay.
Destroyed the guardian on yellow.
They took out P-Bot.
I'm not really doing a lot of damage right now. That was a bad call by him. He was half, he had no damage. Yo, OCs, you take the fucking jungle. I have to get some sinners, bro. I'm playing Green Wraith.
Come back if you need anything else.
Let me set you alone, please. With OCs, you won't lose. I mean, you have to understand, he plays very selfish like me. And I like, the thing is, Green Wraith is not super selfish, but like, at the start, it has to be. Like, the first set of sinners needs to go to me so I can, like, you know, shove these waves. Because if I can't shove the waves, then we just lose. And I don't even have Tesla yet at 12 minutes, so it's really bad. I need to have more money.
Be blessed.
Push green.
Come on, the Mirage.
Let's push Greenwich.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm doing no damage, that's the issue. Yeah, I just do no damage right now. I'm poor as fuck. I need... Dang, it's just...
God, that
It's so bad, bro. Like, holy shit, man! Fuck OCs! If we lose, it's because of OCs. I'm not even kidding, by the way.
can exit.
Hold it, guys. You got this, bro. It's only one I hold. Just hold it, bro.
Need help on Greenwich.
Don't let up. There's nowhere to hide.
I need, man.
Last 15.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
That comes in mid.
Forgive the mess. The Baroness is mid-renovation.
Lifting.
Иду. Блин, запушен, Абрамс?
Могу иду пушить.
Давай, да.
Time to make my exit.
Fuck. Yo, he's like literally like on the zipline, guys. I don't know why my fucking Bebop left with full HP. Like I was trapped. I don't know why it don't. Like I don't know. Yeah, this team is trolling. We lose because of this team. I think. Stupid.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Predictions were right, guys. I'm crashing out. Predictions were right. Yeah, these guys are just trolling.
This is gonna be fun.
Need help on yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Бьем, guys. Бегу на Абрамса.
I have to. I have to play greedy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Хорош.
Nice. I have to.
Dealing.
Мы не пропушим? Maybe push, maybe try to push.
It is pocket.
I think back out. Someone fix blue.
Protect the stronghold. Cries for blood.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Dormant here. They're gonna deliver order.
Take him down. I'll miss. This trick.
He's low, no cooldowns, no tornado.
Total cooldown.
Nice.
Fights for us all.
Oh, Osis is on fucking Abrams. I'm fucking dumb. I can't read it.
Has been dropped.
I thought it was the Ivy the entire time. I'm literally brain dead shot. I feel so stupid.
Enjoy our hospitality.
Careful, I'm lowish. I can... Careful, careful. I cannot. What's this? Can we contest, maybe?
I have a life call.
I have lift. Ah, fuck.
So late.
Vader is descending.
It's not good.
They took the regen.
Could have realized. Oh, viscous. Yeah, do have rejuves. I have to back out. Mid boss is so strong, man. Piggy making fun of my build? He doesn't understand. Now I really hope that we roll them so he understands. But Piggy has no clue what he's talking about. This is actually being played. Apparently people are playing this in scrims, by the way. I just want to mention. I don't think he gets it. He gets it quite yet. I mean, that was a bad start for the build. Piggy is narrow-minded. They're really low. They're really low. All of them. I need fucking Siphon is the issue.
Death comes in many forms.
Push yellow. Ivy is a fucking cuck. I hate him. If I had Dustin as the alt toke, I would have 1v6 the game by now. It's fine.
If something's stationary, it won't last long. So is that safe?
Okay. Winnable, winnable. Lock in. It's winnable, we just need to play slow. I'm good. And why is the lane unpushed?
The assassin's over here.
I thought the lane was... I missed 2 creeps, that's actually pretty bad.
Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy.
Creeps are trolling me.
Not good. No divine.
Don't fight, I'm not fighting that. Careful.
They don't have black hole and just calm.
Yeah, I'm walking over, sure.
Wolf,
Wow.
you're mine.
No Dorman.
Oh, this case.
Give me this, give me this.
Dumb, but kind of adorable.
Yellow guys getting pushed.
Careful, I'm low. I'm fixing wave. Don't push into blue, it's fucking suicide, no? Chill out, chill out, chill out. Nice, good, good. But I can't help, I can't help. Chill out. Nice, nice. Good shit, good shit.
Your humility is noted, Pocket, but you deserve a claim for your help.
Nice, nice.
Allow me to open your third eye.
Guys, of the base.
Cards out.
They're gonna have black hole in a sec. Oh, I need to pee really badly, chat. There's an issue. We can look. We can look.
I see the doorman.
Yeah.
You know where to find.
Come, 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 come. OCs, we need you. Someone. To dip, to dip, to dip, to dip, to dip. Wave, 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 wave. Back out. They're all gonna be yellow. They're all gonna be yellow. Careful.
Not much they can do about that.
We're all gonna be on left bound then.
I see Eternus.
Yellow.
We can fight them if you want, but
They're dead.
You should run.
We kill Dorman for now. For now. No. Not.
you are actually a whore, Piggy.
kill you, fucking.
Oh, that's just fucking cringe. And that's just giga cringe right there.
Mid and 20.
Don't hit reactive, no. I mean, I died because he put me in a walk-up.
I don't want to take on the whole team alone.
They ended me mid.
Survived.
Weg gedaan, man.
The rejuvenate.
Maar ja, sowieso. Just come back. Dat is weer.
Not good. Don't know why we take that. I don't know why we take that. Push green.
Careful, right?
Yeah, team through. Can't win that, bro. Can't win that. Unlucky. I had to. If you confused, I had to kill the wave, otherwise we die. Anyways, respawn time. Patron is downed. Ah, self-exposed by the initiators. Right there. Guys, we're down 4. The only way to not lose the game on the spot is killing that creep wave. I never got going. No, we're not gonna get on lost streak. Angsty, thank you for the tier 1. But yeah, I mean, my team like hard griefed me with the way they played. Rip the channel points. I need to pee. 1 sec.
Hades troopers are aimbotting!
If you don't kill the wave, back to protection doesn't kick in and they just kill the patron. It's my team's fault for not contesting both mid bosses. Or, well, second one we shouldn't have contested, it was fucking brain dead. My Bebop did nothing other than like feeding and not protecting. My Ivy just farmed and did no damage. It's unlucky. That was like actual team diff. Actual team diff. No.
We're not so different. We both provide dreams in transactional fashion.
Please, swap. Swap. Piggy, I fucked your mama, you son of whore.
People need help in this game.
Piggy, you hear me? Go fuck yourself.
How does my Infernus get shit denied by Calico, bro? Like... So annoying. So annoying. Guys, I can't win every game. And again, that game not 0% on me. Not even close. Ivy fucked me. Bebop fucked me. The entire team fucked me, to be honest.
I love this trick.
Going to shop.
Good luck.
Let's take out pocket.
My fault.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yo, can my Eternus kill them? Like, he's full, no? Yo, when you're full HP, they're one. Walk in, kill them. Jesus. Would have died to that. This Eternus doesn't know how to play a game. Unlucky. It's fine.
Need to heal from gun.
Like, just walk on and proc low bites, bro. They're so scared. Like, walk up.
I know how to make an exit.
Bye, bye, bye. Second.
You should run.
The base, don't fight.
Fuck a diamond.
Our green walker is under attack.
Time to start shuffling. Death comes in many
Oh my god, man, like... Fucking inting for me. All this is a waste of money in this build. We don't care about fire rate, we get our fire rate buffs from statues. And for health.
I can afford something new.
Look, pocket at us.
Perfect way to start a fight.
2 a.m. Metro ride.
What?
No, okay. Look at the phone.
Oh my god! I mean, I could have said something, to be honest. Yeah, this Eternus is fucking horrible at the video game.
Your mind will
It's really bad. Fine. Wraith lane is Wraith lane.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm waiting for him.
Why is my...
And up they go.
Oh. You can kill him anyway.
Nice work.
I love this trick.
Is he serious? Like, he's 1 HP. Hit him! Okay. Might be the worst Infernus play I've ever played with. Jesus Christ.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I don't miss.
Jesus Christ, man.
I took out Calico.
There wasn't even like an indicator. I knew he was around, I didn't think he had line of sight on me. What is this build for? Wraith?
Blue Walker is under attack.
Oh no, I knew it was there, but...
Let's go to Broadway.
Death comes in many forms.
Why is there 4 people here? Okay.
Such blessings I shall give.
Fuck a green.
Oh.
I won't be captured.
Shadows in there.
Let's take
3
a
people right side.
Sink. There's nowhere to hide.
I see the enemy. I see pocket.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Find them.
Push blow. Push that way.
I don't think so.
That was not the way to go. Ah, works out, I think. Maybe not. That's unlucky. Oh, I fucked that up. I had the jump pad. Also, I wasted TP to get there, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I wasted TP to get there. It's my bad being greedy. It's my fault. My Infernus got it. It's fine. The money doesn't really matter that much. It's the buffs.
Да за мной гнались двое. Я у метрошки забрал просто шарик, который он проебал.
Why is there 3 people here? Like, why are we here?
We're winning this.
Like, they're jerking on blue doing nothing.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Great work. Cards out. I got him. I love this trick.
No cooldowns on pocket. Why do we keep on stacking? Like everyone just stacks.
I'll find you.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Our map rotation, like, why are people getting worse? Like, this is fucking Eternus. Why are we playing like fucking monkeys? Jesus. Oh, it's not about the enemy rotation, it's about ours. My team is stacking everywhere I go. 2 people follow me. Like, what are we doing? Metro patch, we'll play it in 2 hours. Less than 2 hours, actually. At 9 p.m. Central European time. And we're gonna do both Eternus games and Initiate games. Eternus games first, probably. Like, like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah. So many fans, man.
Let's push green.
An honor to be of service.
Horrible.
Alpine furnace. Double.
Let's push yellow. Let's push York. Let's push yellow.
Time to move.
Let's take out Haze.
Do. I mean, at this point, I'm just making them waste their time.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Dormen alter me. Okay, Calico. I have big bag.
Let's go.
Hit troopers!
Давай, давай. Хорош.
I move with the speed of thought.
I hate when the creeps land on top. Like, it's so annoying. It's delaying me by so much. Chad, I just realized the reason this is like fucking horrible is it's fucking Sunday. I can't do shit. Fucking Sunday games. It's fucking Sunday. That's why. That's why the games are so fucking horrible.
Take my boon and be blessed.
Lifting comes in many forms. You should run.
That's the strength of the build, by the way, right there.
Eternus waiting to be claimed.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
That, like, you just fucking stall the shit out of them. No, Eraser's learning from me. Apparently Eraser sucks with this build, but I gotta give him credit for making the build.
Our blue walker is under attack.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
I'm coming Grim to fight.
Oh, I'm not saying Eraser is bad. I just heard that, like, that he apparently does nothing with this build. But maybe people don't understand, because I'm getting accused of doing nothing this game, and people don't realize what it does.
Pushing blue. Victor lock.
You're mine. There's nowhere to hide. They took out Mina.
Just getting started.
They're in the mid boss.
Ah, team sucks. Team sucks.
They're going mid boss now probably.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Can you clear blue? I'll try and contest. I'll make a door from walk.
Green walker is under attack.
We contest, trust, we can contest.
Alright.
Go under walker, I'll have a door for you. Contest. Trust. Dynamo's black hole. Dynamo, sit on my fucking TP. Dynamo, I have TP, bro.
Fine.
I'm like,
Drop it.
opening.
The region. Not great for region.
On the walk.
Let's take up.
Pocket is spawning, guys. Pocket silenced on me.
Calico.
Hello.
I see Calico.
Calico punish.
Let's take up pocket.
Have to burn this. I'm a French man.
Thank you.
Can't outrun my mind. Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy. Locking him
They're
down.
all low screen, by the way. Every single one.
One HP.
Good job.
This is gonna make running my business a lot harder.
Need more farm.
His troopers are aimbotting!
Find them.
Need Siphon really badly.
They don't have big ultimates. Actually, they do.
I need 400 for Siphon. Need this in
That's no good.
We're not delivering yet.
Yeah, I'm getting these two sinners buying and then we can fight.
I deserve the best.
Pocket to the...
Careful, we're not delivering.
Buying now in base, buying in base. Yeah, buy. Benedicta's in our jungle. On our Infernus. I'm speeding and then I'm speeding anywhere. I can help anywhere. Okay,
Gambler to another. Good luck.
Maybe I can just kill that Victor twice. Like, he's far. I can suck him dry like twice, I think. Let's see.
Give him everything you got. Find
Cut him up the zipline.
Calico's coming down yellow.
Take out Paradox.
Na bazę.
I can live that time, I don't die.
Three maybe.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Pocket no skills behind.
On me. Look me.
Word is being delivered.
Did they deliver or what?
Yep. I killed two on the other side of the map. I'm gonna kill a Vindictor.
Blades continue to strike true shield.
Can we look to push blue? I have a door.
Stopping me from getting what I want.
Yes, I'm buying. Coming.
Doorways on cooldown.
I'll have it soon.
I see someone appreciates
They're doing me, I'm alive. I'm out though. I use everything.
Need to be careful.
Top ship.
Nice. Holy shit.
Top Calico. Przeszkadza.
Okay.
Coming blue now, no speed. I don't know if blue is the correct choice, no? Green maybe?
We have door, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Waves and come into blue.
I mean, help out Dynamo. I have black hole, we have black hole. You can black hole them, you can black hole them.
It's not that fight now.
No ult on Victor, you can kill him to destroy too.
I'm good, I'm healthy.
Victor,
Actually, it's
kill
winnable,
quick!
Yeah, kill.
Nice.
Oh, Victor.
Winnable.
Let's find another.
No door.
How much still mid there is? Can you tell us?
1 minute 20.
Pocket of which.
Go pocket maybe. Look, he's gonna tick.
On me. Look.
Pocket.
Let's take out Paradox.
Black hole.
Take TP.
I'm killing him. I'm with you. I'm in. Fuck this kid.
Fine. I'm not going. I'm one. Careful. Just your burn and buffs.
God, that makes me feel alive. Gotta get to safety.
Alright. Whew. That's fucking stressful, guys.
Help me there.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Someone shot green. Action point.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I like it.
Go mid, guys, survive.
I really don't.
Got black hole. What pocket already here? Count.
There's nowhere to hide. We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
Sounds good.
Go mid, guys. Oh, top right, just bullshit.
Bro, like...
We want to go mid. For some reason.
Oh my god.
Black hole and all its moves.
Okay, listen here. We fucking bait the urn and we fight the urn, we kill one guy and then GG. We'll lose the game. They're all contesting now.
Just gotta get, like, bro, all we have to do is fucking do mid while I'm fighting for. So annoying.
You guys have to contest after finishing. In fairness, you need to like stay low. You need to like contest as well.
Yeah, on top.
I don't think they're doing it. No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
It's fine.
Hey,
Don't die, don't fight, we're all dead. Fight now, they go mid. What are we doing, man?
You can dust, Biggie.
Unlucky.
I can dust.
We can contest have TP on.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Pocket, one.
We have to contest mid right now.
I won't be then time. Oh.
Kill them.
Don't think we can. Like, chill.
It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. You bait the urn and then you kill them, then we go mid. It's not because of the urn, bro. Just not you're not listening. Okay, they have rejuve. Can we like not try and fucking run into them and fight like dumb people? Just regroup, wait for black hole and then fight, and then we kill them.
So hard, man. Like, why are we tossing this?
It's like we're trying to win and then trying to lose.
No one's catching me.
They're gonna take all of our jungle. Look for picks.
I see paradox.
Stay safe out there.
Nick on our base, kill this guy. Nick in base, guys. Can you?
Yeah, I had him. I had him.
I'm waiting for everyone else.
Good job.
Great work.
What I think we look with black hole. They aggro. There's a Victor in the jungle. I can live, but I'll be annoying her. He can't kill me. Yeah. Can we come though?
No, we're not going.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Go in their jungle and look for tricks, which is bad. You have to wait for them to walk into us. They have rejuve still.
It's one rejuve. I think it's. No, man. I don't know what we're doing this game.
Okay, wait for the entire team to go somewhere.
I mean, I fucked up the TP. Oh, it's so annoying! Why am I so annoyed today? It's so annoying. These play games are so annoying. Like, nobody's reliable. Brother!
Calico and base.
Offenso! Thanks for Prime Sub. Oh, we win that fight, by the way. Bro, like... So annoying. It's bad. Why is my shift playing backline with fucking high net worth? Yeah, kill the haste. The haste is 1, bro. Like, the haste is fucking 1. Vindicta. Oh? Vindicta. Vindicta, 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 Vindicta. Okay. Go aggro, aggro. I'm back in 5. Go aggro. If you don't let him get Patreon. Go aggro, aggro, aggro. Shiv. Aggro. Shiv, aggro! There's no hope for you. There's no hope for you. Now you go. Jesus Christ. Yo, Roman! Thanks for doing. I'm tilted. I played that fight poorly too. Debuff removal, I could have just teleported. Like, it's whatever. Get me out of this fucking shit-ass garbage lobby. Sunday game is out. Jesus Christ, man. I fucking hate Sunday games. Holy fuck, man. Like, these people are all fucking stupid, bro. It's so free. Just fight and we win. These people are so bad. They're so bad.
He is 4 and 20 right now.
Omen, thanks for resub. Yo, Anto. Anto. Thank you for the prime. I need to pee again. Oh my god, I'm tilted.
His troopers are aimbotting.
Wealth, power, and so much more await once you complete the ritual.
I died there because I was more focused on what my trash-ass team was doing than what I was doing, man. So fucking annoying, man. Like, genuinely. Like, shut up. Play the game. Like, why am I playing with bronze spots?
His troopers are aimbotting.
Dealing. Don't let up. I don't miss.
No, we lose that trade. We should have killed them both.
We need to keep this up.
Fine.
I got one of those for the miss. Big fan.
try to catch me. Nowhere to hide. You should run. Open fire!
Any troopers or anybody!
I love this trick. Cards out. That's the best you got?
Oh, I missed some melee. My bad, I went too deep. My bad, my bad. I played too greedy there.
Shiv isn't going down.
Any troopers or anybody!
My fault, sorry.
Your patron cries for blood.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
I'm freezing this. Maybe they're losing crypts here. I think they're losing crypts. Yeah, they're losing the entire wave. Oh, nice. But that's one of the rare occasions where I know they're going back to spawn to heal, and the creep wave is pushing us, so we freeze, so they lose all the entire wave there. We lose a bit of, you know, tower pressure, but they lost a lot of money there. That's like more than the kills they got.
Don't stop firing! Take him down!
Paradox on yellow, guys. Oh, I know. I play with this page all the time. She's really good.
We keep fighting as a team?
Headed to York. Lift's on cooldown.
When the wedding grows.
Okay. When is the wedding? Who would I get married to, bro? Your mom?
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
Wraith? Mary Mo, I'm good, bro.
Healing. You should run.
Headed to Broadway.
Can't really do any damage with my build, by the way.
I'm not getting caught.
What? That's bullshit. Push green, push green.
We're winning this.
There's 4 on yellow, push green, push blue. Annoying games today. Stealing our sinners on left side. Playing the passive. Map positioning.
Hey, you're making history.
I see paradox.
Need this. Only one. Better than nothing. I'm running green wave. I'm gonna run a lot of boxes. Bottom. I can sit on yellow in a sec.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, Victor just said yellow. That's good.
Mid boss has arrived.
Defend us.
That comes many forms. I don't miss. Find them.
Hello. Yeah.
There has to be something at the shop I can use. If things go bad, I'll be ready. No one's catching me. Locking him down.
Nice try.
They've taken our guardian. Blue walker is under attack.
Don't care. Don't care.
Defend Greenwich.
Stop Dacty.
They've destroyed the guardian on green.
I see.
Eternus here. Why is my Victor? It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Just gonna farm. pauses should be banned in this game, guys. Thoughts? Thoughts? Like, pauses might be the most annoying thing about this game. Especially when they happen when you're like actually doing stuff. Remove pauses. Stop! Nah, this is like actually, like, now he can maybe catch me. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so brain dead. Fuck your pauses. Almost hit me. Yeah, cool.
Gotta pay my nerf rate taxes.
Bro, like, are you fucking serious? Like, Jesus, Taxi, thanks for the year. Like, stop! It's actually so cringe, bro. Like, they need to remove pauses from the game. So cringe. So cringe. Exclamation mark patch.
Great work.
Walker is under attack.
They can't hide forever.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
This is my chance. I don't think so.
Like, bro, are you fucking serious? Let me steal your shit. Why is there 3 people? Like, why is there 3 people there? I could have teleported up, to be honest. It's not even greedy, I just misplayed the TP. I should have TP'd to the high ground, I was completely fine.
Need help on blue. Yellow needs help. Let's go yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Cards out.
I hate this. I'm starting to hate creeps because they run past me.
15.
Bring your enemies low.
Someone's bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
Lifting.
Think it's time to remind them who the law is around here.
There's nowhere to hide.
My shit. You cannot make it? Okay. Can you ask space?
You should run. Death comes in many forms.
He can't either. Okay. Gluten, I have like 4 people, maybe 5 right now. I can get more if we need. The higher the better, I would say, overall.
His troopers are aimbotting! Help!
Thank you.
Go mid, go mid. Maybe Victor that never mind.
Hey, why does a character like that have like the fastest movement in the fucking game? Like genuinely.
I see Shiv.
Walker is under attack.
Put it in, 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 put it in. Who's stealing my sinners? Is it the enemy or me? My team. Like, where's the sinners? They haven't respawned. They're all here, but do something else. Careful, it's bad fight for me. Okay, okay, good.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Let's go blue.
On me. They use like everything to chase. We can fight.
They won't be the last.
Stop griefing me, little cunt, dude. Holy shit, man.
Please, please, I will die.
Fucking. Sunday game was so annoying. So annoying, bro. It looks so boring. This build is really fun. Very fun if you know what's going on macro-wise.
There's nothing I can't get with the shop.
It's fun you can't because you can't die and then you 1v6. You feel like fucking Thanos if you play this correctly.
Take my boon and be blessed.
Right bot.
Would be very hard to lose at this point. Fucked up.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You're mine.
IQ was actually not even that good. They're low, all of them. That's not good. Oh my god, bro, like, why is he there? He dies for it. Like, it makes no position for him to be there. Fucking idiot. Like, I died to his stupidity there. Like, it makes no sense for him to be there. Because if he's there and I know he's there, I could just kill him.
Let's go mid.
Yeah, the big bag ate it again. It made no sense for him to be there. I get rejuve anyways in middle. So annoying. Push blue, I can fix green. Push blue and then get urn.
Protect the stronghold.
I don't miss. Light 'em up. Stealing.
Why are you stealing my... Like, this is the first creep camp I farmed, then he comes to grief it. Yikes.
You can chill a little, guys. Fix faith first. Don't go without me.
Our blue walker is under
Oh.
attack.
In center.
And up they go. Find them. There's nowhere to hide.
Hades is coming for them.
I'm going up to this guy. Oh, stop being scared. Ah, it's fucking forgotten. No wonder. Fucking shitter. No wonder. Guy is garbage at the video game.
Don't let up. No one is my equal.
I keep up.
No one's catching me. I don't miss. Vanishing. You should run.
It's time to complete the ritual.
Sounds good.
Oops.
Death comes in many forms.
I mean, the game is over. We win. I think. Yeah. Game is very much over. I mean, Brandon, it's just a gamble. That's what you have to understand. The last two games were not on me. I'm playing this build really well, and this build is really good. It's just RNG with the teammates. That's it. Literally just pure RNG.
You wanna buy a mug? Is that what you got?
Time to move.
End game. I'm coming.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, this build is insane.
If you think this is impressive, wait until I get going.
Death comes in many forms. Find them.
Well
Mid boxes restock every 5 minutes, I think. Is it every 3 minutes for mid too? I thought the mid boxes are different. Oh guys, amazing Eternus 6 game. High Octane! Ooh. I don't care about fucking Raycon. God, by the way, anyone that sponsors, any sponsor that sponsors a lot of YouTube videos that you see is dog shit. In case you want to learn about live chat. Because, so here's, I'll explain. You have to understand, they're paying these content creators an incredible amount of money for sponsorships. Which means they cannot afford making good products. Like, they cannot afford it. Like, the thing is, good products don't need to sponsor every single YouTube video. So, Raycons, I'm sorry, at least one person in chat probably has them. Because he fell for that ad. They're fucking horseshit. They're overpriced headphones. You can get the same quality for the half the price. Same for BetterHelp. Like anything. Like fucking Shopify. I mean, Shopify is actually pretty good as a website. But like there's so many fucking sponsors that like are like all the VPNs that are perma-sponsoring YouTube videos. They're horseshit. They're horseshit. Don't buy. Brilliant, yeah. Like, it's so bad, man. Manscaped. Holy fuck. I got Raycons for $30 US and I loved them. I'm sorry to tell you, maybe you got a really cheap deal. Even on that price point, you could probably get better ones. They're not good. NordVPN is not very good. Holy fuck, NordVPN is fucking horseshit. Oh my god, it's so bad. They're overcharging for a VPN service that is like slower than most VPN services. Manscaped is horrible. Okay, Manscaped is genuinely... Okay, see, I offended you now because some of you fell for the scam that is the advertisement. Manscaped, if you buy a Philips razor, you spend half of that for a better razor. I watched the video because I was actually... I was approached by Manscaped. I'll expose them. I was approached by Manscaped multiple times. They offered me $1,000 to put me in one of their videos. In one of my videos. $1,000. I don't... Honestly, it's my fault. I should probably just sell out because it's a lot of money for just a random 30 razor ad, right? So like 1,000 is low for me, by the way. Like that's like on the lower end. I get higher offers, but I really only take offers of like people that are quality. Anyways, back to Manscaped. Double the price of other products, half the value. They're fucking horseshit. They're actually horseshit. Compare, just do Manscaped versus Philips, or like Manscaped comparison. It's so bad. You're falling for it. It's so bad. Yeah, Honey is like the worst of them. You have to understand, their products, they're not quality because they invest all their money into fucking advertisement. Never heard another human use a Philips razor? Philips is like the most common brand in Europe, at least. I don't know what your most common brand is. Wilkinson, Gillette, like, you know, the razor, like normal razors. Not Manscaped. Brown, yeah, there's so many, like, you know, the razor companies that have made razors for hundreds of years that don't need advertisement. You pay the same price or less and you get a way better product. Anyways. This, okay, I mean, listen, I'm hyped for Metroid Prime 4, but this could be on my GameCube. What am I watching, by the way?
Felt great to be back. I was able to record my own footage for the time I spent on the planet, but I wasn't allowed to record the
it's
space station
Metroid
sequence. I was, however, allowed to play that in handheld mode for the first time, and it runs great. On Switch 2, the game will have both a performance mode and a quality mode, with performance delivering 120 FPS even in handheld mode, and a quality mode delivering...
Yeah, the thing is, this is gonna run like shit on the Switch 1. So if I want to stream it, I would have to buy a Switch 2.
delivering 60 FPS at a higher resolution. So yeah, basically, no matter what, it runs silky smooth, which doesn't come as a great surprise since Metroid Prime 4 is also shipping to the Switch 1, and even then, it's not pushing any visual frontiers. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it's less intricate than most modern games, and the narrow, linear level design is less...
No, Switch 2 is not garbage, it's just pretty high price. I don't think it's garbage.
It's technically demanding on hardware versus big, elaborate, freeform open worlds. Point is, where Donkey Kong Bonanza was already showing the limits of what the Switch 2 was capable of.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the
traditional
TLDR.
earbuds.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yet, obviously, but I will say this. I think it's just too early to judge this stuff right now. If Miles is a figure that appears and then disappears after an hour or two, and the rest of the characters are less Miles, then maybe this works. But if this is the tone we can expect throughout the whole game, and Samus has to stand there mute, listening to these people yap on about this or that, then I think we're going to have a problem. I also come at it from a slightly different angle, and it's this. Metroid Prime 4 feels, at least in its opening chapter, extremely familiar. And I'm okay with that because I love how this feels and because I haven't played anything that feels like this for a very long time. But I am interested to see where Retro are iterating on and evolving this formula. I can't see it in visual design or combat or exploration or puzzle solving, at least not yet, but I can see it here in this companion system and this new tone. This stuff, coupled with the desert hub and the bike riding, maybe it's this stuff that sets this game apart from the original trilogy, and maybe these things work and maybe they don't, but I'm willing to keep an open mind.
Okay. That doesn't sound like the most positive review, I'll say. It does, you know, it sounds okay. One thing I really liked about the Metroid games, Metroid Prime games, is that they had like a actually pretty dark atmosphere. Like, they felt like you were in an alien world, and I actually don't like... I don't know if any of you guys have played Metroid Prime 3. That one, you had to like fight the bounty hunters that were your friends, you know? But I don't want people with me. I don't need friends, man. I'm a lone wolf, man. I'm a fucking bounty hunter. You know? I don't need good vibes, bro. I need to kill the enemies. Yeah, I played all the Metroid Primes. I played like a bunch of Metroid on the Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, bro. Yo, Taxi. Wait, that was 21 minutes ago. Did I miss a resub? Either way. Thank you, bro. Chat, after this game, we are playing my patch. Well, I'm not playing, I'm casting, okay? After this game, we're gonna do 66 full Eternus players with my patch. Exclamation mark patch. And we'll see if I can do better than fucking Yoshi. By the way, I put that patch together in like 2 hours, okay? So I'm not saying it's perfect. It's 2 hours. But I tried to freshen it up. I should have probably gone more aggro. There's some cool, interesting changes, but like I went kind of light with it. Maybe too light. And then, for the people that are always worried, Metro, if you were to balance the game would be horrible for low-rank players. We gotta appeal to the masses. We'll also play low-rank. We'll play Initiate. And if people like it, we might even do an Archon game. Or like a whatever average is, okay? Yeah, it works. You have a mod and it's a modded server. I'm doing this together with Gluten Snake. If you guys don't know Gluten Snake, check him out on YouTube. Gluten Snake and his crew are doing really, really cool stuff. They did ability draft. They did hide and seek. They did 1 Eternus versus 6 Initiates. Like really cool content. So yeah. Yes, I buffed Drifter. And the Drifter buff is so small, you might not even think it's a buff. I just decreased the range, the heartbeat range on the 3. Which means you will be in the isolated scenarios more often. And that doesn't sound like a lot. But that means in fights, if you isolate a target and nobody's like very close to them, you will do full damage. And that might change like a big part of like how much damage Drifter does. I'm really excited to see it, actually. Well, I mean, that's why we're gonna let it play. Like, again, like, I'm willing to see if it's bad, like, I'm willing to see it. That's why we're letting it play out, you know? I think we have some really cool changes. We buffed Lash. We made Lash cast his ult faster by a lot. So you can't easily freely counterspell it anymore. We changed Haze back to a gun carry and nerfed her spirit. Which sounds silly, right? Like, but like overall Haze is buffed. We made Warden more into a gun carry and made the ult last stand actually last stand, where it gives a lot of lifesteal and not a lot of damage, where you just live for a long time. I'm really excited for a lot of the changes. We made Wraith stronger in lane and weaker in late game. We nerfed Mina's nuke damage in lane. We overall made gun stronger. Like a lot of the gun items, especially fire rate, I increased a bit overall. No, Metro patch is happening in 1 hour. Wait, let me put a countdown on the chat. Let me shut this up. Create overlay. It's 0 hours, 50 minutes. Metro. Metro patch gameplay. Add browser source. Bang. 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 There you go. That's literally on the dot. I just started it on the second. It's so accurate. You send me a link to download for the customs, but I have no idea what to do. It's a mod, Armin. You need to install it like every other mod. Just do how to mod Deadlock. Figure it out. You have an hour. I believe in you. It's like installing any other mod in Deadlock. Why a gun buff for Warden? Isn't this gun already good? No, it's pretty fucking bad. Like, Warden is seeing a bit more play than before, but it's pretty fucking bad. Imagine if Yoshi dropped the patch before me. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's Sunday. I think the patch is gonna happen. Like the official Yoshi patch is the Yoshi patch. Probably Thursday or Tuesday. You've never done it? Well, Google. Bro, it's not hard to install a patch. Like, come on. You can figure it out, man. Yo, someone help him, man. Why, like, how are there people that have never installed a mod in their life? The patch is only going to be playable on custom servers. So it's a test, right? I'm not an official developer. It's a test, and maybe you can get in when Glutenslake looks for players. Again, we'll do Eternus game first, and Initiate game second, and if it goes really well, we'll also do an average, like maybe like an Ascendant or an Oracle game, or like a... Your notes make you feel bad things? You want to join, Listic? You want to join? You want to play it? You can abuse whatever you like. It might have been a bit overboard. Oh, you're scrimming? Okay, good luck. I want change, Listic. I want change. I'm sure some of the things are gonna be really fucking stupid. But I think there's some cool ideas in there. Is it biased towards guns? Sure. Have we had Spirit Nuke meta for 20 years or Burst meta? I tried to nerf Burst meta in general. Not even Spirit only.
Outrun my mind.
I see the robot.
Oh, sorry, I'll fix the audio. Sorry. There you go. Sound is still fucked up? It shouldn't be. Huh? It's fixed, right, chat? How's sound? Yeah. Yo, YouTube, you gotta stop complaining when I watch YouTube video that it's muted. You are the reason it's fucked up, actually. Blame YouTube. Fucking copyright, man. It should be fixed.
more mystical persuasion.
We love Mina.
Stay safe out there.
Ah, he hit me there. He didn't even plan to hit me, I think.
I don't miss.
Yeah, this character is really fair in lane. I'm really glad Mina is still the way she is. Very fun. I don't think Mo is useless. I think Mo is useless. I'm not saying Mo is giga strong either, by the way. I think he's just like an unfun character to play against, and an easy character, he shouldn't be that strong. I think a meta without Mo and Krill is a better meta, is my point. My philosophy in general is, like, if characters are easy, they shouldn't be as strong. Now you could say, but Metro, Wraith is easy. But like, I do think like shit like Abrams and Mo and Krill is so easy to get value out of. Mostly for lower rank players. I try to be fair to everyone. Of course I'm biased, you know, but like, fuck Mo and Krill. Okay, like, in an ideal world, chat, you have a patch that makes every character viable. It's never gonna happen, right? That's never gonna happen, let's be honest, right? The patch right now, half the roster is not viable, right? So, if anything, I do want a meta change and see how it feels like, you know?
I'll find you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with this game having lower aim-intensive characters, that's fine. And they should be decent if they like hard in other places. They should be, but, yeah.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, but it ain't gonna be you.
Yeah, Victor is pretty stupid. Again, I nerfed Victor's like spirit, nuke, free damage, and buffed his gun. Might be an overbuff, to be honest, on Victor, but I did try to make him a bit more aim-intensive, like a bit more of a hybrid character, I guess. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest, right now Victor is so boring, right? Like, you just sit there and you're like...
Going to shop. I see bucket.
Yeah, on Victor you just sit there and you do nothing. Like, you just have an aura that damages them automatically. Don't know what I'm punching. I can go in.
I see bucket.
Ah, okay. Ah, I got buried. Ah, lucky!
Kelvin is here. Let's take out Kelvin.
My teammate got impatient, we should have just played safe. It's my fault for going in.
I didn't forget what you did.
Like, we just had to play that lane, so there's no way we win that lane. I just activated that instantly after the last tick, I didn't even look, that was lucky.
They're about to find out who they're messing with. This is gonna be fun. There's
He procced it. Hey, breath. Holy shit, man. It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh, we have Misesera. GG, I didn't realize. GG. I was looking at the net worth, right? Like, yeah, we lost our lane. Not that badly. Look at Nisa. Oh my god. Whatever. GG.
Dealing.
I do not understand how that guy still plays. Like, if you're that bad at the game, like, just why don't you uninstall, bro? Like, real dog. I can't push.
I see Mina.
I'll be ready.
I'm not fighting that.
Locking him down. I love this trick.
Protection goes a long way.
Oh, we just lose this game. They're all on left side. And on the right side we have a Dynamo and Nisa Serra, so nothing's gonna happen. Yeah. GG. 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 I don't understand how the Eternus, if they're bad. Well, Eternus nowadays is fucking dog shit easy to get. Like, a monkey can get it. No offense. It's because the matchmaking is cooked. Ah, this game is so over. My Dynamo is farming sinners. GG. GG.
Defend green.
Hope they got the message.
I don't think it's coincidence, chat, that I had fun the entire week and it turns Sunday and the games are the worst they've ever been. I think Sunday gamers should be like directly de-relegated to like whatever rank they are, -5. People that only play on Sundays or the weekend need to be not allowed to play otherwise.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
No, it's okay to have a job, okay? It's okay to have a job. It's not okay to have a job and be way higher rated than you should be. Yeah, I know. I don't hate dad gamers. I hate dad gamers in my games. There's a difference. Oh my god. No melee rate OP. No, I don't really care about your damage. What I do care about is my team doing nothing while there's two people shooting me in middle. Oh my! Yeah, I can't do anything against him.
Almost ready.
No reaction by team. No pushing green either, by the way. Unlucky. Unlucky. And we're losing green Walker because they're all left green. Ah, this game is over. This game is over, bro.
Thank you.
I need the patch Yoshi fix this fucking game.
I'll slip through their fingers.
Well, my ult didn't work.
You're mine. Good job.
I see Mina.
I'm one.
Yellow Walker is under attack.
No, I see.
Our blue Walker is under attack.
Let's push York. Pull back.
I rolled into the wrong. I should have just backed out, man. I should have just backed out. Do you think Nisia Serra gets a hard on from not dying and thinking it's good because his name is Cheat Death? My fault for going mid instead of taking the doubles that my team just stole. Yo, I'm so annoyed by this game. I just want to leave. Like, genuinely. I just want to leave.
Go to York.
I'm not having fun in this.
Our blue Walker is under attack.
This is the least fun I had in a long time.
To be claimed.
It's not winnable. We have Nisia Serra. It's not winnable.
Healing.
Hello.
I get
Got him roped up.
Playing a U server.
our blue Walker is under attack. Our yellow urn is being delivered.
I don't miss.
Don't think we can.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I'm out of here.
Huh?
I see Bebop.
Let's go mid.
The day Nisasa uninsults this game is gonna be the day we get 1 million viewers. Or 1 million chatters. Or 1 million players. All the millions.
I see the ice white.
Vanishing. Take him down.
Suka! Suka! I gave up on this game when I saw Nisasa on my team, bro. Sorry. Bad mental. No cringe. No, I'm actually 55, bro. I am 55. Get your facts straight, bro. 55, yeah. Don't talk to your dad like that, bro. No, I'm... Yo, you don't talk to elders like that, bro. No. Be nice to your elders, bro. That is very disappointing in you.
I don't understand you. What is your word? What you say?
I love this trick. I don't need a gun to kill a man. They have the rejuvenator.
Why not cultist? Because it doesn't make sense in this build.
A boon from your patron.
Ready to go all in. Lifting. We're winning this. I need to use these souls I've saved up. Help me with the idol! Day.
The doorman's missing.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
Find them. They took out Holiday.
Our blue walker is under attack. The urn has been delivered.
I don't miss.
Our stalker has been defeated.
Do-do-do-do.
You fought off the underhand. Well done.
I see the robot.
To do is walk toward that.
Bitch!
You've defended me. In time, I will be made whole again. Stay strong.
Well, well, well.
Check out the professor. No one's catching me.
Let's take out the doorman.
I catch them alone. They're all mine. They can't hide forever.
Sinners.
There's nowhere to hide. Cards out.
Your aspirations are about to come crashing.
I got him.
I don't know, this is just kind of funny. Yo, Nisa Serra Gaming. Yo, the carry's here. Highest net worth on the team, doing 0 damage. Woo, poggers!
Let me show you why I'm the law.
You in time, I will be made whole again.
The only fight we won the entire game is when I 1v6, for the record. Nisa Serra just doesn't deserve his SR, man. I should actually, like, start throwing every single one of his games to fix his rating. You know, mid-boss buff is temporary. Gold statues are forever, chat. Think about it.
Is descending.
Death comes in many forms. Find them.
Oh, minus. Minus.
I'm out of here.
Minus IQ.
I have force, guys. We can find someone.
Gotta move.
Let's go yellow.
Don't feed.
There's nowhere to hide.
I need 2k. Okay.
Help me.
It's you're running into their bait.
We have all waves. Hello, Metro, your team is fighting.
Thank you for your assistance, Priest.
Go buy items.
I'm lounging way too hard. I'm not even aiming, chat.
Go back, guys. Buff sword, buff sword.
Pull back.
Okay, Sierra back.
Control right buff, I go push.
Give it spare, give me. Alright. Alright. He just gives that to me. I fucking 1v6, but okay.
You should run.
Help him.
Seek. Death comes in.
Hello, guys. I don't know.
Go to Broadway. Let's go blue.
Time to move.
I can sleep someone here. Look.
The urn is ours.
Now you see me.
I was not Watson. I was left side. You have refresher? Out.
Go back. I'll push yellow fast, guys.
This is my chance.
Okay.
They can end.
Take this here.
You should run.
See the ice guy.
Have no.
Stall, I'm base racing. Stall.
No one's catching me.
Stall. I'm in a base. Stall.
This is gonna be fun.
Bro, the fucking back door. Yeah. What a game, guys. What a game. Excellent. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Wow. What a game, guys. Monster rounds, you one-shot that. Yeah. That would have not been good if they didn't actually fight well. But like, oh, wow, that was such an unfun game, chat. That was such an unfun game. We take it. Okay, chat. Short break. If you just tuned in, my penis is really small, and we made a balance patch. Okay? I've always said we can make a game that is better balanced than Yoshi. A lot of people gave me shit for it. I put my money where my mouth is. Okay? Yesterday I designed a balance patch within 2 hours that changes the balance of the game, and we got Gluten Snake to mod it. Okay? And it's gonna be in the game. And what we're gonna do in a second here is we're gonna have full Eternus lobbies, 6v6, Eternus players only, playing the new patch. We'll do like 1-2 games on Eternus, and then we'll do Initiate, okay? And then if you guys want to watch, we can also do like middle ranks. Because people always say, oh, Metro, if you were to balance the patch, it would be so bad for us casuals. My point is, I think this patch makes the game better, like in high rank, easily. And it won't change the meta at all in low rank. I think in low rank, number changes don't matter. That's my opinion. I might be proven wrong, but that's what we're here to find out. I'm actually excited. I think I'll be right, because I'm always right. Or 99% of the time. But yeah. There's a patch, I'll link it in chat. There is some spelling errors, some grammar errors, some number errors, but like overall, that's the idea. I'll go over it in a second after I pee. No, I'm not going to play, I'm going to cast it. I'm going to cast it, but we'll have full Eternus lobbies. Like, I need to... It's my patch, you know? I am the puppet master. Most humble indeed? No, I genuinely think this... Like, the one argument that really pisses me off, I buff Drifter. See, and this is how low-rank players don't understand what's happening. See, this is what I mean. This guy read the patch notes and thinks this is a Drifter nerfed. My point is, low-rank players don't know what the fuck they're doing, so it doesn't matter what numbers you change. Okay, so let me explain the Drifter change. Drifter has a passive that does more damage when someone is isolated. I reduce the isolation radius, which means he's gonna do more damage more often. Means if, even in lane, if two people are kinda split, he will do more damage to one of them. And this might turn out to be giga broken, actually. I wanted to make it 15 meters, but this way he can actually use his passive more often, okay, is the idea. But yeah, I'll go over all the changes in a second. After I pee. Oh, by the way, I have sad news. I think I figured out why they can't balance fucking Shiv, because the change that I wanted to make to Shiv can't be put in the game. So Rage is hard-coded to do double dash with full damage. You can't code Rage, at least the modders can't code Rage where it only does half the damage with the Aftershock, which that's like the issue, that like Shiv is like nothing or everything in one button. So I had to nerf the dash damage and the scaling. Not how I would approach it, by the way. Those Dorman changes are fucked up. It is really stupid that Dorman can safely put a teleport anywhere and keep it there forever. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I think it's really dumb the way it works. Every other cooldown also goes on cooldown. That is not even like, it's not even like necessarily balance, it's fairness. Yes, Valve could code it to where Shift Dash does half damage, but we can't code it with mods. Swift passive is based on his radius rather than the enemy radius. I thought it was like if the game checks if an enemy is alone. No, it's compared to you. But it's almost the same thing because you're almost melee range on Drifter against people. How is this the worst idea ever? Like what? It's a nerf? Domin is really strong right now. It's not a big nerf. It just means you have to actually cast it in the fight and you can't have it ready like a little bitch-ass pussy. I think it's stupid. And you can't do the fucking cheese. It is a nerf, right? You can't do the fucking Walker cheese. And yeah, don't get me wrong, the Walker cheese is funny, but it's not balanced. It's a broken gimmick. His name is Dorman One Trick. Infernus? Maybe I overbuffed him, huh? You know? It's okay, Armin is gonna play it, so it's gonna look balanced. So genuinely, where is Infernus? Where did I put Infernus? Am I dumb? Yeah, maybe I should have reduced the amp more. Like made it like 12.5. Might be overbuff. Again, I did this in 2 hours. And for the record, before you give me shit, I know there's gonna be some things in this that are gonna be broken. Okay? The way the devs balance is, they put it out, playtest it for hours, then change it, then playtest it for hours, then change it, then playtest it for hours, for like 5 days in a row. And then they put it on live, and they still can't produce a good patch, okay? Alright? I can't get everything wrong by just thinking about it. I need to see what it plays like, right? So there will be some busted shit in this. My point is, if I had the time of the devs, I could make a balance patch that's better. Easily. Easily. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think Shiv, the issue with Shiv is that he does everything or nothing. Once he gets rage, he does double damage, and that's just not balanced. Of course, I would, yes. Mian, stop sucking the devs off. They don't know you, little bro. They don't care about Shiv mains either. Stop. Just stop. Nobody cares. They don't care. 7 I buffed, straight up. Like 7 is just too fucking shit, bro. Base regen from 1 to 1.5. Stormcloud damage increased. Base shock damage increased. Power surge scaling increased by a tiny bit. The self-stun can't be coded into the game, so this is not gonna happen. Other things I'm excited for. I want to see how Warden is. Earls somehow thinks this is Warden nerfs. Earls is actually, like, I think, the worst Warden main ever. And he's gonna play, by the way. Earls thinks this is a nerf, guys. Guys. Like, Earls? Can we think? So I made the lifesteal from 65 to 90. It's way more lifesteal. The scaling is worse, but that means, and his gun and everything else got better. Yeah, overall the flask got nerfed a bit, but again, we increased bullet damage, we increased willpower health by 50, we increased binding word by another meter, and again, we made the ult so it can turn around in fights. We did nerf burst in general. We nerfed a lot of the burst items. We hard nerfed Express Shot because that item is just stupid. We nerfed Mystic Shot. This is a typo, by the way. It's 40 damage now instead of 45. We buffed Frenzy a tiny bit. We nerfed Glass Cannon because Glass Cannon doesn't make you a Glass Cannon. We nerfed Capacitor. We removed the slow and the damage completely. Silencer is crazy? I think Silencer is a dogshit item until now. It needs to be better. So Silencer definitely does need a buff. Lash, I think it's going to be really exciting to watch. Lash is going to be really exciting to watch. More bullet damage in lane, and in general, more bullet damage. The ult I might have gone a bit too hard, because ult tracks on faster, but I think it's stupid that the ult can just be hard countered by what's it called, by counterspell. It's not, what I want with Lash, my vision, is that he's hybrid. He flies around and shoots you and actually does damage. Because right now Lash is one trick where you use your slam, or your ult and then you slam and then you can't do anything. No one is gonna buy Titanic Mag? I buffed it. I think it's still a noob item. I buffed it, but like I agree that it's not great. Even now it's not great. The thing is, if I buff it anymore, then it would be too broken in low rank, okay? So I do care about the low rank players. I'll link you. A friend of mine told me you can make a config to activate Warden Cage and slowing Hex at the same time. I mean, it's just a macro that casts both. This is my patch. I made this. It's mine. And we're about to test it with Eternus players. In fact, let me restart the game and set the mods up. And we'll cast it. And then we'll also do low rank games, okay? We will do initiate games. And if you guys really want after, we can do a free-for-all where it's like Ascendant or Oracle. Because I don't think this patch is going to be bad for low rank players either, in my opinion. I don't think it's going to be bad. Okay, putting the mod in. Liam, you said you can't join and now you're in chat. Liam, what's happening? Can I get the Discord? Wait, let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. Yo, yo, yo.
Hello, Metro. Hello.
What's up, Gluten?
Gathering the forces.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm assuming we're casting here. Yeah. I'm gonna get them in the server.
Yeah. Get your Eternuses.
Okay, Dawn Priest is in. Earls is in. Armin is in. Ryzen is in. Who else? Liam can't make it, even though he's literally in a voice chat right now. Do playtests of the fan-made patch even matter? It does matter if my patch plays better than what the fuck Valve is producing. That does matter, in my opinion. Okay. Got those people in. Because I truly do believe they could make a balance patch that's better than what we had for months in the span of like a week maximum. That's my take. Okay. And who knows, maybe Valve is gonna see the light after this and hire me. I'll do minimum wage, I'll fix the game. And of course, a big goal of the patch was to make it feel fresh, right? I don't know if we have the initiate selected already, but we'll start with Eternus anyways.
Yeah, that's what.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Has everyone seen the patchy? Has everyone looked?
Yes. Yeah, I gave it to everyone in the server at least.
What
Nice.
did you do to my scorn range, Metro?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't like Moan Krill, to be honest.
No worries, no worries.
You didn't touch Sinclair at all. I'm surprised.
Honestly,
You didn't touch McGinnis at all. I'm surprised. What?
I think I considered McGinnis like actually like a pretty balanced character, and apparently she's doing well technically in every rank. I didn't want to over buff her because we're already buffing Gun, and I think Gun McGinnis
But
is.
Metro, everybody knows that McGinnis is doing well in every rank because there's 5 players still playing McGinnis.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm. Yeah, I mean honestly, like looking back at it, I did this in 2 hours, right? So like. Maybe I should have changed like more things, but like it's gonna be interesting to see.
Metro. If this video does well, if all this stuff does well, we're gonna do more balance patches in the future. We'll maintain our own separate balance patch.
Exactly. If Yoshi can't fix the game, we will.
We will. I mean, that's what happens in a lot of games, right? There's like a community balance patch and an official balance patch. But yeah, we're slowly gathering people. Some of the people in this server, in this voice chat, are not Eternus players, and I know that. So. If possible, could you please have your current rank in game, and a couple of heroes that you're capable of playing? We're going to split.
Oh, I know you couldn't hear YouTube.
I would also really.
You should be able to hear everything now.
If you do not have the confirmed Eternus role, and you are Eternus, you either DM me a screenshot or put a screenshot.
Didn't miss anything. We're currently setting up
DMs in the Eternus Ascended 6 chat. Okay, so that one's done. Earl is good.
Someone asked, what are the requirements to test your patch? Right now, we already have Eternus players, and I think Gluten has...
it's not...
Sorry, I have to deafen real quick. So Gluten already has initiate players. If this does well and people are interested, I can open it up after, and Gluten can set it up to where you can play too. But like, that's going to be in a few hours from now. Right now, we want to see how the patch performs on really high rank and really low rank, and then maybe middle rank.
Some people would rather be in these games and not in these games. You know, to each their own. Okay, and there's one last person. Okay, I think we have enough players. We need to find who are the 2 highest ranked players in here. It's Liv, presumably, and someone else.
I think Earl's is pretty high still.
Earl's is
compared to everyone else.
I shouldn't.
It's E5. I don't know if LAC is here.
Like I think we are picking a leader, and I shouldn't be.
Yeah, we're just trying to. So what we're gonna do for people is the following: we're gonna select 2 captains. The captains are gonna pick their teams. Then we're gonna do a draft, and we're gonna do a game. Does that make sense to everyone? Pretty simple stuff.
Why do we not buff Lash Ground Strike? I don't want Ground Strike to be a free hit every time. I'd rather Lash be a hybrid character that also shoots their gun.
Yes. So Liv.
Because again, I think the issue right now in the meta is everything is burst, and Lash is a burst character too. Don't get me wrong, he's shit, but it's a burst character. It's just pressing all your buttons. I want fights to last a bit longer. So I want Lash, you know, go in, fly around, shoot people, then hit a slam, you know, then ult, and then shoot and actually do something. I want... A big goal of this patch was to reduce the burst damage. I think you can join the VC if you mute, as long as you behave.
Please rename yourselves like Mekl. Mekl is a good example. Your rank followed by a couple heroes you can play so that the captains can pick balanced teams. If that makes sense. Some people might join late.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe Soul Shredder. I buffed Soul Shredder, by the way. That's not true. If I buff someone's damage, that character is better. I buffed Lash's damage by quite a bit. Same for Dynamo. Those are the 2 characters that got the biggest damage buff in terms of gun, in my opinion, I think, out of everyone.
I see several people who are Eternuses who are not replying. So, Earl, Dawn Priest. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're getting momentum going. Okay, heads or tails, Liv?
Heads.
This is actually really exciting, bro. I think it's mixed servers.
Your heads. Do you want to go first or second in picking teams? If you're
so
going
we'll probably do East Coast or England.
Or other way around.
Oh, I want first pick and draft, so I'll go second.
You want? Okay, perfect. Brad, you have first pick. So yeah.
Gluten, did you? By the way, did you send them just the paste bin I sent you, or is it like cleaned up? Because I know there were like a bunch of spelling errors and like some last minute changes.
I sent the paste bin that you sent me.
Okay.
I don't know which one, but like basically, the moment that you send it to me, I send it to my modder, one of my modders, and he.
Yeah. There's a few things that are wrong with it. So Shiv, we couldn't reduce the rage damage. So Shiv just.
Oh yeah, no, all of those we already talked about. So everything other than the 4 notes is
Okay.
Oh wait, the guys in here do not know about those. Yeah, can you explain those, Metro? Sorry.
Yeah. So Shiv, right now you can't code it to where the rage doesn't just recast a spell, because I had the idea of making it 50%, because I think Shiv without rage and rage is like really different. So we reduced damage on the slice and dice a bit on both the base and the tier 2. Mystic Shard is down to 40 damage. Lash, the precast time is the same, but the lock-on time is 0.5 instead of 0.7. Apparently it felt really fast. Yeah, okay. So that's... What else do we have that's changed?
I think that's it.
That was about it. Yeah.
I would really recommend that if you really want to play a character, you check the mod and make sure that you understand how their kit might have changed. Just in case there's like some sort of problem. If you highlight it now, it might be fixable. But
oh yeah. Well, last thing, the self cast, the self stun for 7 we couldn't put in. It's just not possible to code.
Yeah. At least not easily codable. So
It's so over.
It's so over. Okay, folks. Brad, do you want to select your first pick?
I'll take Metal, I guess.
We'll take Meckle. You have 2 picks, Liv.
Is Stark playing?
Stark's deafened.
Are we letting Sterak play? Metro, are you fine with having Sterak play?
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. But like, Liv pick Earls. Warden and Lash, I'm just saying.
Okay. In that case, I pick Dawn Priest and Elves.
Dumfries? Who's Dumfries?
Dawn Priest. He is the.
Oh, Dumfries. I was like, Dumfries? What? Okay.
Dumfries?
No, Dumfries. Dumfries. That's like a very weird name, but still.
What is the game about?
I guess Sterak is pickable, Brad. Let's say that.
I'll pass on that one. I'll take Armin and Dark Knight.
Huh?
I'll take Armin and Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
Wait, you spent an hour making a build for Lash and Warden with this? Yep. That's actually really funny. Nice.
Give me Sterak.
Viscous roll damage is way too high, but he's also way squishier. 60% to 30%, he dies very fast now, no? That's Liam's idea, by the way. Yo, just want to mention, if Viscous turns out to be OP, it was Liam's idea. He's a Viscous main. He wants Ball to do damage, okay? So Ball does like basically more than double the damage that he used to, but he has like half the resists.
Eternus, Molecule is Eternus. GeneX is Eternus, but has not changed their name.
I guess I'll take.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Then never mind. I'm wrong. Sorry. Yeah. Molecule is Eternus.
Yeah, I'll take Liz then.
Okay. Lifesteal is OP as fuck. I know. That's the point of Warden. The ult is not supposed to do a lot of damage. It's supposed to like keep you alive, turn fights around.
Don't have Eternus in the name. I'll take Molecule. He's the only other one who does.
Is there no more Eternuses? Are we out of Eternuses? There's no fucking way 18 people reacted to this, and we don't have enough.
I've already picked Armin. I need one more, but I.
Let me.
Oh my.
I'll be right back. I'll look around. Give me 1 sec.
We need a couple more Eternus players. Okay, like this is just me complaining, but we had how many people react for this? 18 people and 3 tentatives.
You also had non-Eternus and non-backup.
I mean, yeah, I do see a bunch of us, but like Walter reacted to this, Curse reacted to this, Taz
try and get some Eternus players if you need more.
Yeah. Can you do that,
I think we only need like, I think we need like 2 more.
2 more, yeah.
All right, 1 sec.
Oh. I mean, I'm gonna ping a bunch of people who I know might show up.
I mean, probably ping like Boger or something.
Metro.
Yo.
Like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder what she'll be.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's just like this is every event. We have like 18 reacts, and then half of them are initiates, half of them don't show up, half of them are asleep. God only knows. I don't know how we feel.
Get Defi? If Defi wants to join, he's invited, bro.
Custom to get in here. Fucking go.
Yeah, I think Jess is
Friend
initiate.
command.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to ping a bunch of people. Oh, yeah.
Right, I'll take Walter. I'll hand him over.
Okay, you Walter's
playing
yours,
Battlefield.
and you have
They're
one
gonna
more
get
player to
people.
pick.
What? No, I think that's it. It's
Even the event.
Oh, you have Armin
Armin
too,
and me.
right? Okay. You have one
Okay.
last player to pick, Liv.
Right. When
Where
so
does
you
Armin
still
keep
be here? Okay.
Is there any Eternus players in the chat? Maybe your mom Goski.
Do we have any Eternus player? We need one more, chat. Is there an Eternus player that is not fake Eternus like Mihan? I mean, Mihan, you could join if you want, actually. There are other Eternus trees. You wanna get in, Mihan?
Well, let's see if he joins VC or not.
Hello.
Oh, we have
Hello,
someone.
picking him?
Unlucky. I mean, lucky.
Yeah, I'll pick
That's
Sam.
your only.
Mihan
Eternus
would have
player.
made Shift look weak no matter what, actually.
I need to talk with P-Chip.
That's teams.
And there they go.
Alright,
Nice.
P-Chip. So,
Okay, Metro. We have teams. I think they're good enough. I see a
Yay.
bunch of Eternus 60s and such. I'm gonna move you to the secret chat. Hello there. We're gonna cast the draft in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna also set myself up. Mimi, can you ping everyone that the stream is starting while I get ready?
Yep.
Perfect.
I do have to be honest, I know quite a bunch of the people that are playing. I think right now, like, a Sapphire team is a lot stronger than the other team.
Well, no, I mean, yes, Walter's E6. He's very, very good.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I'm
says
not
M6.
familiar with Walter. Yeah, it's mostly the EU
Yeah.
players, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who are not like usual participants here, like Armin, Rise and Dark Knight, and so. But I can speak to the quality of the players. Bread is.
Oh,
Bread
the
is
ones
Bread.
I got in, yeah. The ones I got in, they're
yeah,
good.
they're good. Perfect.
Armin is pretty solid, but he really thinks Infernus is broken, so let's see about that.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be a very good game, and I mean, I like when you're playing the first game of the patch, the ranks matter a lot less than if you're playing your 100th game of the patch.
That is
makes
true.
Sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to fix the title. God. I made Metro balance the game.
Do you know if the draft is already happening? So I don't miss it?
I have not been.
Oh. No, Flanfeed, I made a patch myself, is what's happening here. This is the Metro patch.
I have the draft link.
Okay.
I have just messaged it to you. We'll also be looking at it.
All right.
No, that's the wrong window. This is the right window.
What I do to Pocket, I massively nerfed his affliction, basically. TLDR.
Perfect.
The rest of his kit is about the same.
So this is going to be a very interesting one. I'm going to do a lot more discussions about like specific patch. I think a lot of our casting is not going to be like play by play or strategy or whatever. It's going to be a little bit more about your design decisions, how are you approaching it. But that's going to be for the game. For the draft, how do you think the draft is going to differ from a normal draft that you would see in Night Shift or something like that?
Okay, just to give you like an intro, I mean, you saw the patch notes, but my main goal with this patch was to reduce some nuke damage in general and make it fresh, right? Like, because I feel like the one issue that Deadlock had in the last few months is that we were kind of on these, like, the same kind of patch. Like, Pocket has been super viable, at least in high rank, for a long time, for example, right? So I feel like we've been on the same patch, and that last patch that Yoshi put out really didn't change much. I did buff Gun. I did nerf Spirit. It's going to be interesting to see how they evaluate it, because I don't think I overbuffed it. But again, I might be wrong. I made some, like some characters
it's
just got...
like it's an iterative process.
Yeah. Like, I did make changes to characters' viability in lane. Like, a big goal of mine was the characters that felt really strong in lane until now, like Mina, I wanted to make weaker in lane, while not necessarily hardcore gutting them. And on the same page, I wanted to make characters that don't perform well in lane, like Seven and Wraith, a bit better. But, so for example, I'll give you one example. Wraith, I reduced the scaling of the cards massively. It's from 1.2 to 0.8, I think. So a massive nerf to scaling, but they do 80 damage on level 1 instead of 55, right? So when I did the math, that means basically up until like 60 Spirit, you do a lot more damage with cards, but then after it falls off. And Wraith are a big part of the damage of the character in late game, right? So yeah, my goal was to make it a bit more streamlined and make characters a bit more viable overall. So yeah.
Of course. I'll ask you again, and I'll pretend I know nothing for the game, so we have like YouTube content.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you. So, you nerfed Spirit a bit, and you buffed Gun. Now, traditionally, the thought, as far as I'm aware, goes, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but is that Gun is very, very strong the later the game goes, where Spirit is very, very strong in like the middle of the game, right?
Yes.
And stun and guns become just really, really powerful in the end. Do you think that by making Gun a bit stronger and Spirit a bit weaker, you're making games longer? Is that like a goal that you have, or is it just like, oh, you think the games are going to have the same length overall?
I do think that overall the games will have the same length, to be honest. It's going to be interesting to see how much they value the buffs. So for example, they picked, like, I'm very confused that they banned Ivy, because Ivy actually got a nerf, right? I thought Ivy in pro play at least right now is the only viable gun carry, other than Eternus if you want to consider him one, right? And I reduced the boon per level on Ivy from 44 to 38. So I thought it was stupid that she was so tanky in the late game. So it's crazy that they're still first banning Ivy, because I thought she was like...
Could be a targeted pick for all we know,
nerf pretty hard. And we have Wraith first pick. I'm excited for this. Like, this is either gonna be the most broken shit ever, or they're overvaluing it. Because, like, again, like after...
We don't know.
Yeah. After like...
have you had a chance to play with a patch?
No, I've not played with it, no. I did this in 2 hours. For the record, I just want to say this in my defense. You can put this in or not. The way Yoshi usually does patches with the secret test server, I know they have multiple iterations over multiple days, right? Where they playtest for at least 5 days, and they have at least like 3 different iterations. And this is obviously the first iteration, and this is going to be the very first game played on this patch. So our data is going to be lower than, Yoshi's.
Of course. I mean... it's impossible to shoot from the hip when balancing a game like this, right? There's just so many factors, and you don't even understand, because as I'm sure you're aware, there's like items that have no change whatsoever, and then like 3 weeks, 4 weeks into the patch suddenly are incredibly strong and dominate. E-shift is probably like an example of an item that didn't fundamentally change for a very long time, and then people realize, oh,
yes,
this thing is
right
very,
now
very strong,
also,
right?
just to add to that, like shieldings, right? They've been the same strength. In fact, they got nerfed that last patch. They've been the same strength for months, and now people are spamming them more and more. Like in the last 2 weeks, there's the usage of shielding doubled. So it's always like really exciting. Like some metas take longer to develop, or like counter metas, which is like, yeah.
Of course. Have you ever played StarCraft or StarCraft Brood War specifically?
I have played StarCraft 2. I never played Brood War.
StarCraft 2. Yeah. So no, in Brood War, right? There wasn't a balance patch. I think only very recently, after 15 years or something, was there a new balance patch. And despite that, in 15 years with the exact same balance, there will be like changes to the game. People will use different builds, different units. The maps themselves will be used to balance out, right? Like, for example, you can make no changes but reduce the height of the skybox, and that like nerf Slash a little bit, right? If that makes sense. So it is very, very interesting to me how many levers you have to balance. And of course, it's always going to be difficult. Let's return a little bit on the draft here. We're seeing a bunch of... So I've seen Wraith and Infernus.
We are seeing
gun heavy.
Yeah, we're seeing very gun heavy. I'm kind of a bit like, I'm not saying gun is not stronger than before. I kind of wish that we would see some of the spirit characters that have been meta until now, like at Yamato, for example. I did barely touch, right? I made a tiny bit weaker in lane, so I would love to see those, because I think people forget, because we're not in a gun meta, people forget how many counters there are to gun, right? Like, if you run 6 gun characters, you just buy metal skin and you're fine. By the way, I nerfed capacitor massively. I removed the damage and the slow on that ability completely. Now it still removes buffs, right? Yeah, but obviously too strong right now. So I think people are definitely not used to gun metas anymore. It has been a while since we've had a gun meta, right? Like, overall. I do think you just buy metal skin, because I kept that item the same, and that item seems crazy on paper, in my opinion at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of like crazy questions. Do you think that there should be a 12,800 item tier in the game?
12,800. I think there should be a 9k. I think we should have like 5 items, not that many, right? Like, I think that those should be like absolute like, yeah, like I think there should be a few. 12k, that's a lot of money to save, you know? Like,
yeah,
I feel like that,
it would be like high value, high.
Oh, sure.
You lose so much damage.
The issue with that, at least right now, is they would never be bought in Eternus games, I feel like, right? Because Eternus games end too early, at least. In low rank, right? They might, like, if they're good, then they might be like giga OP. So it would be interesting to see. Page I nerfed hard. It's surprising to me that they pick her. I made Page's laning.
She's still a very good support.
Yeah, for sure. But
you do need a support pick somewhere, I feel, right? I mean, like, of course, Kelvin is like the traditional support pick.
Yeah.
But yeah, Page is still very
Ooh, the Viscous is coming in. I'm excited for this one. So this is not one of my ideas. It's from Liam. Liam is a Eternus Viscous player, a friend of mine. And he was always complaining about Viscous, like, just being like ball, just you roll away, right? Because you're giga tanky. So we made Viscous half as tanky. We reduced the resist from 60-60 to 30-30. So even more than half, right? Because only 30% of your damage gets reduced. Yeah. But we made the damage basically double, if not more than double. So like Goo Ball is now an offensive nuke ult.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you worried? Like, for example, yes, it's true that Goo Ball was very used to escape, but like, are you worried that that's going to be too impactful in team fights? Or do you think now that he has less resist, it doesn't matter because it's going to become a priority?
I think it's going to be like he will die very fast. So if the other team like focuses him, like, I think there will be situation. I think it's a high risk, high reward ult now that can't be used brainlessly anymore by Viscous players to like just roll away, right? Like, so we took away some of Viscous survivability in that sense, but I do think Viscous has a lot of tools to survive, right? Like, he has cube, he has punches to get around. Yeah, super interesting draft.
Bebop
I nerfed too.
Maurice being one of the characters picked.
It's actually funny because I nerfed Moan Krill, and like, now looking back at it, I talked about this earlier, I kind of only nerfed him because I don't think he's very fun for most players. I think one philosophy that I have is that like very easy to play characters shouldn't be like hard meta, I guess, in a sense. And Mo, I just thought that most of the player base in every rank does not really enjoy playing against them, right? The way they work.
Yeah.
So I made his scoring a bit weaker. Whereas I didn't really touch the other tanks at all. It's also crazy to me that Victor wasn't picked. I thought Victor I kind of maybe overskilled because I gave Victor a lot of gun damage also. But this is going to be really interesting to see. I'm excited for this one.
I'll sort that later, Toe. I'm gonna go and get the map sorted, like get the map and the hosting sorted. Okay. Give me 1 second.
I guess we can talk about who do you think won the draft, chat? Who do you think won the draft? I do want to say, I mean, listen, I think Elash is stronger by a lot. Warden is stronger by a lot. And Wraith should be stronger. Not by that much. Whereas I'm really unsure about... Yeah, I want to say Sapphire 1 too. Because I'm really unsure how much the Drifter change is going to do. So if you just tuned in... Drifter, I basically made it so the radius of his isolation is a lot smaller. Which means it should be active way more often, even in team fights. where you need a teammate very close to you now, 17.5 meters instead of 25, for his ult or his blood send to run out. Okay, so Drifter is the dark horse here in that sense. Also, I made Talon's gun quite a bit better, but I nerfed his spirit nuke damage, so he's weaker in lane. I'm worried about Eternus. We'll see. We'll see. I made his burn longer, but his amp is only 15% and only 30% on max instead of 40. So that is a lot of his damage that he usually has. Also, I'm very curious why they picked Sinclair, because I didn't change Sinclair at all. And thinking about it, I don't think Sinclair got better. I mean, he didn't get much worse either. Well, either way, chat, one thing we're gonna see is characters that are not usually played, you know? I think that's pretty cool. This at least looks different than what we had for the last few months. Yeah, the Napalm amp nerf will be really noticeable, in my opinion, I agree. But so will is increased damage from burn. I think this game is gonna be decided by who buys more metal skins. I think Sapphire relies even more on gun damage than Amber, so I think you just buy metal skin on Amber and you're fine. Mina never being picked? It's the first draft, man. Like, I think they need more than one game to figure out what's actually broken.
Hello, I have a connect code for you. Do not leak this.
Hello, okay, I will not leak.
Yes. Because last time that we had an event with you, people I think did try to join. What's the code leaked? So oh well, I should probably not.
Do I just type connect and then that, right? That was it.
Yeah, connect and that.
Okay.
I'm opening the game now. That's good. I'm gonna go into streamer mode because I think someone is gonna try and ping me during this shit. It's gonna be very annoying. Can I have control, please?
Yep. Just moving out of the way.
Who just pinged me? Oh.
What? I didn't leak anything. Why are you saying leaked?
No.
Oh, no, my chat is baiting me. My chat is no.
No.
We didn't get.
Well, I mean, we would see that it got leaked because there would be like a bunch of people joining the server. That would be really funny. You know, we actually did have that happen, like during a recording, because we just don't, normally when we do our recordings, it's pretty small, just community. Somebody joined the game. I installed the mod, joined the game, gave himself 15,000 souls, and because of the nature of the game, it took us like 3 minutes for us to notice that he was there.
Short question. Some of my people in chat want to join over a match ID, but I don't think that works, right? Because it's like a custom version.
No, if you give them a match ID, they will be able to join the game and be players. So that's not going to work.
Okay.
They're going to have to look everything.
Sorry, guys.
Because it's a modded game.
I am the best spectator in this game. Don't worry. I will cover everything. I will cover all the action.
All the bases. Okay. I need to do one thing, which is turn streamer mode on. Because I'm already getting pinged. Why can I not find streamer mode? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. It is spectate time. And Citadel. Before we forget that. Oh, good. It's going to be a good game. I'm going to try and open a copy of the patch notes inside. I'm going to start asking you individual questions. I might re-ask some stuff I had and you pretend I never asked them.
Yep.
But, yeah, you know the drill. You got to do it for content. In terms of, I saw that you wanted to do one with initiates too.
I was thinking either initiates or we do like actually an average rank. You know?
Yeah, so I actually have a community game. A bunch of people on my server are organizing it at 4 o'clock. Just like, you know, a bunch of people who don't get to normally attend events. They're fans.
Hey, Thel, thanks for the
maybe we can convince them to play the mod instead. We'll see. But let's film this first and see what happens.
I think the big thing is a lot of people, at least on my YouTube, are concerned because they think if I would make gun better, it would like be really unplayable in lower ranks. Like they think that for the average player, right, it's going to be really bad. But I think that's not true.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? I mean, like, my aim has drastically increased over the course of me playing Deadlock over the past year, but my perception of lower ranks is that the aim is worse, not better, which would make them worse.
I think they're worried about the fact that the games last so long and then gun characters get even stronger in the late game. But I think, I genuinely believe, and this is not to trash talk anyone, I think in lower ranks there's so many things that people make wrong that number changes like this affect lower ranks very little. As long as they're not giga broken. Yeah,
I 100% agree with that. I mean, there's very few games decided by balance in lower ranks. There's like you can play any character up to E6 level, even the worst characters right now. So
yeah.
So of course you can't beat top 5 with some of those, but you certainly can get E6. But then there's a very important question, like, do you balance the game for the top players or the bottom player? I mean, McGinnis used to be really powerful back in October 2024.
Yeah.
And at least part of the reason why there's never, like, McGinnis has never been even like an average character. It's almost been like on the bottom of the meta, and most metas seldom picked in tournaments, etc., is because if her turrets become really strong, then she just starts dominating all the lower ranks, right?
Yeah.
And people have fear of that. Regardless,
I have to believe that games that are supposed to be like competitive games are always balanced best from top down. That's not to say that they shouldn't adjust some things for low rank, because like, as you said, like stuff like turrets, right? Like stuff that can be very easy to use in low rank that just rolls everything needs to be adjusted. It needs to be a mix of both. But if you look at games that have been doing well historically in terms of esports, I think they were balanced from the top down a lot of the time. League, Dota come to mind, Counter-Strike come to mind. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's just very difficult to hear the opinions of the bottom tier of players compared to hearing the top tier of players, right? Like, you being Eternus and a big streamer means that you have, I won't say access, but you at least have a bigger voice in the community than a lot of, let's say, Archon players do, because, you know, you have a lot of fans, you have you have everything that you need in order for you to say, I think 7 is weak, I think McGinnis is strong, whatever you want to say. And it's very difficult for Archons to have that, because you either have to have like a massive following, you have to have a very entertaining Twitch stream, or you have to be like big in some other way. But yeah, it's easier to balance from the top. I completely agree. Everything looking good on stream. Let me just give 1 second. I think everyone's in game. Stream looks good. Mimi, can you tell him to start in 20 seconds?
Yep.
Ooh. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I'm very curious to see how Viscous is going to go. I think that's one of the more interesting design decisions.
Mm-hmm. I think in lane, we watch out for Wraith, because Wraith is going to be better in lane. And it's going to be very interesting to see if she's like too good in lane. What else? I think, okay, Talon should be a bit weak in lane. I actually made his scaling better. Like, he's a better carry, but like his arrows do less damage on low level. So out of these characters, I think the characters that should perform better in lane are Wraith and Lash in specific. And okay, maybe yeah, maybe the Dark Horse.
We'll see. All right, ready, everybody? Hello, everybody. We are here in Metro City, and we call it Metro City because there are pictures of Metro everywhere, as you can see. And we do have Metro here in the chat as well, who yesterday made a whole balance patch with all of his ideas about the game, and now we're going to see them in action as we've got 12 Eternus players, some EU, some NA, to just try all of them out. Hello, Metro. Hello. What are we thinking here today?
Yo, what's up? Excited for this? Kind of scared, because I might look like not the smartest person if this turns out to be like Giga OP, but yeah, I'm super excited to watch a new patch and a fresh game. And as you can see from the draft, it looks very different than what we usually would have in like high-level games, I want to say, if people had the chance to draft. This is a full Eternus 6 lobby, or Eternus lobby, I should say. And yeah, it's
a couple of Eternus 6, I think 3.
Yeah,
but,
so
yeah.
Excited to see how this goes.
Of course, it's always easier to see the impact of such stuff when you're working with higher tier players. We do indeed see a very, very different draft. And if you're looking for the full patch notes, we do have them in the description of the video. And what is your favorite change that you've done in the early game? We're talking a little bit about it before. Do you want to talk a little bit about your favorite early game changes that you've done?
Yeah, so people are gonna call me biased, but I did buff Wraith in lane. She has historically been pretty weak in lane. I made her card damage a lot higher in lane, actually from 55 to 80 on level 1. But in return, the scaling is a lot lower. It is now only 0.8 scaling instead of 1.2. Which means after 60 souls, the damage of cards is actually going to be lower. Like after that point, every card is going to do less damage.
After 60 spirit, you mean?
Yeah, after 60 spirit. Another change that I don't quite know how it's gonna work out. One of the dark horses, which I'm really not sure, is Drifter. I made the radius that he needs to have his 3 active, his blood sign active, a lot smaller. So it used to be 25 meters and now it's 17.5, which means he's gonna be in those isolated scenarios a lot more. Which, I don't know how it's gonna go, you know? That's like one of those changes where you don't know, oh, is that too much or is that too little? Because I do think that's the biggest issue with Drifter right now, that in coordinated play, especially on higher rank, people group up a lot and he basically has an ability that doesn't work a lot of the time.
Yes, of course. I mean, like, at the end of the day, every single game is gonna have 2 fights, right? Like, the fight for patron and the fight for weakened patron, and that's always gonna be a 6v6. So a one-on-one character might just not work. We're having a couple technical issues, it seems.
Yep. Don't know what's up exactly. Yeah. It's interesting. I was almost worried that Wraith was gonna look OP on level 1. Like, she did a lot of damage to the Abrams and the Great Talon. But they're actually behind in money. So, you know, at least not Giga OP on an early level so far. Also, Mo died first.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to see. Mo was nerfed a fair bit. Infernus is okay, not like the best partner for Mo, but I mean, like, Talon is maybe the only. Nah, not really even. Did you buff Talon? What did you do with Talon?
Yeah, so Talon does less damage with his arrows, like Spirit in general. Like his base damage is lower, his level 2 upgrade is lower, but I buffed his gun base a tiny bit. And I buffed his spirit scaling on his gun, which means you can play him as hybrid or buy a lot of spirit items and do a bit more gun damage. Because I feel like Talon, you know, the normal arrows, they tickle at all times in the game, right? Usually. Unless you have like a really crazy gun meta on Talon. So I wanted Talon to be a bit more scary after, like, not unload everything at once and, you know, basically make the fights last a bit longer. That's the main thing, I think, about this patch, that I wanted fights to last a bit longer. I tried to reduce burst across the board, but keep characters viable at the same time. So, for example, what I did to Lash is he does more gun damage, he has more gun scaling, and I made his ult quite a bit better. But that's about it, because I think it's very sad the way Lash is being played right now, right? Is you go in, you dash slam, and then you press 1, or you just ground slam, and then you get out. It's like just all burst. And I wanted to like make him do a bit more gun damage so he can be like a bit more present overall in the fights and make the fights last longer.
Of course. So, what do you think is one character that would have traditionally been picked in the current meta and is not picked here, and why do you think that is?
So, I do think on ladder in specific in Eternus, Mina is dominant right now. Because she's just the best laner in the game, and I reduced her damage in lane by quite a bit. I made Love Bites weaker, I made the Rake healing weaker, and that's why I think she's not being picked here. Same thing for Pocket, also been part of the meta for a long time. And Pocket I didn't really nerf much other than made his Affliction a lot less frustrating. I made the Affliction damage a lot lower while keeping the lifesteal the same, or the anti-heal the same.
Let's talk a little bit about the heroes that were not touched, because, you know, you basically touched every hero in the game. But as far as I'm aware, and correct me if I'm wrong, the 2 heroes that were not changed in any way, shape, or form were Sinclair and McGinnis, right?
Yeah. So McGinnis, I looked at and I just, you know, like, Eternus players consider her weak right now, but every time you see her in a game, she does perform well, especially in lower rank, and I wanted to make this patch playable for everyone. So I thought with the changes to gun items, especially fire rate items that I increased a bit, McGinnis would perform a bit better with those. So I didn't want to give her like buffs directly as well, because I am scared of like McGinnis carry coming back in that sense. And Sinclair, to be honest, it is just a very situational character and it's great in drafts, but that's how he should be, right? Like Sinclair is great against characters that have powerful ults, because he can steal the ults, but sometimes when you get in a lobby and you queue up on Sinclair and the enemy doesn't have good ults to steal, he feels kind of useless. So it's a very fine line with Sinclair between broken and useless. And that's kind of hard to fix, because I think that's part of the character design of the character.
One question from the chat, and I really hope to get some insight on this. So, why specifically didn't you buff or nerf Abrams' Infernal Resilience by 1%?
Let me interrupt you real quick. I want to see this Warden ult. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the Warden ult.
Warden changes. Sorry. Yeah.
So Warden, I actually increased the flask cooldown by 2 seconds, so it's not as spammable. But I made every other thing about him better for gun. So I made Binding Word do 50 more on base area. The radius of the Binding Word is increased by another meter, so it's now 21 meters. And the most interesting change, I think, is ult scaling is even worse than before, but it now gives 90% lifesteal. And I think the way Warden ult was designed, there was always like an ult to turn it around, right? It's called Last Stand. And I thought it was silly that you couldn't use it as like a counter ult when multiple people were committing on you. So the idea with Warden ult is now that you go into the fight, and if the enemy sends too many people on you, you can turn it around with Warden ult and live longer. So Warden ult steals a lot more life, but does less damage.
Yes, I see. So it's like a big disruptor ult, not like a finishing type ult, which I feel that whenever I see Spirit Warden, it became very finisher heavy, if you know what I mean, right? Instead of now it's more team fight, resist, attract damage as much as possible. Makes sense.
Yeah, a tanky gun character, kinda, that has a potential to turn the fights around.
Yeah, makes sense. But as I was saying with my joke before, why did you buff, not buff or nerf the Infernal Resilience by 1%? What's up?
I should have. I forgot.
I mean, this is an interesting design philosophy question. Like, when you see stuff like this, like a weird ability nerfed or buffed by 1%, or like bullet growth nerfed by 0.01 or something like that. How do you feel about it? Do you think that's a good idea, or do you think like balance changes should be massive, test new things all the time, or do you think that balance changes should be more like fine-tuned, like the 1%?
I think it depends on how good the character is. If a character has been meta for a long time, you will never have a meta where every character is the same strength. That is impossible, right? So swapping it up and making like bigger changes sometimes is interesting. I want to get one thing out here. The spirit lane, the full spirit lane on left side, completely rolled the drifter, which is kind of sad. I was hoping that the Blood Scent buff would make it so you can actually like deal some damage in lane, but it looks like the full spirit Viscous is performing really well. I did increase splatter damage a bit, while basically making Express Shot not usable anymore. Right now in the current meta, right, like Viscous is like Express Shot heaven. But this is looking quite sad on the right lane for Team Orange. And yeah, there's a new ball. I don't know if you caught that. It died instantly. Can't use it to get out anymore. But overall, Team Sapphire is doing really well here. And funnily enough, I think that's because of the spirit characters so far.
I mean, like, you have to have a healthy balance. At the end of the day, what we want is, like, the meta to not lean towards one build or another, right? We want a variety of builds, because that's what makes it interesting.
Yes, that's 100% what I'm going for. Because, like, I don't want a full gun meta, you know? Like, in the end, I think the game is best when both playstats are 50-50, completely viable. Wraith might die. Oh, Wraith. No! I didn't fix the TP. That's still in the game. That's a thing for Yoshi to fix.
That's for Yoshi to fix. Yeah, our modders are superhuman in many ways, but unfortunately, nice punch there by the Bebop. I want to talk a little bit more about items. So far, we've almost entirely talked about skills and abilities. I want to talk a little bit about items. As we're entering the mid-game, you've seen the items that people are playing. Is there any item that you're like, oh, I'm surprised that they're playing now that they were not playing before in their builds? Or do you think that people are playing largely the same?
Yeah, I'm surprised that Viscous is like going full spirit. I guess it makes sense, because again, I increased the splatter and I made the right click, like burst gun damage thing a bit weaker. Viscous is very spirit heavy, and otherwise it's not super surprising what we're seeing. It's very normal builds, I want to say, for everyone. Talon is going gun, so that's going to be interesting to see. Right now he's only running gun items, and again, Wraith is probably closer to now a gun carry again, because I made the cards a lot weaker in the mid game, so it's probably not worth as much investing a lot into gun. But I'm super excited for this. Not even trying to hype this up. I'm super excited because, again, like Wraith looked pretty good in lane, but they didn't hard win lane, right? And we're getting to the point, like another 5-6 minutes, and Wraith should do less damage with the cards, right? It's not like she's gonna be like Thanos the later the game goes. I mean, she's still gonna be a great gun carry, I want to say, but Should be weaker in the late game.
Of course. So yeah. So.
Oh my god! Wait, did you see the ground slam? That was.
Yeah.
The dash slam was a very fast lock on. Might need a nerf here. That looked very good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like really tight. I think the bigger problem is not the fast lock-on as much as people's expectation of how much should the last lock-on be, right? People will make calculations based on that expectation. And if it's even like a little bit faster, they're not going to play it correctly. They're going to play it with the old way of seeing things, right? Like,
you know, one thing I really want to get out, by the way, I thought Improved Spirit was like bought by almost everyone, right? In the meta. I was like, that item is crazy. And I nerfed it by quite a bit. I reduced it from 18 Spirit to 15. Everyone is still buying it. Everyone in this game has Improved Spirit. So that's kind of crazy.
Good item. Oh god, this is bad. Oh nice, okay, gets the kill though at least.
Did I make Viscous OP? Is that what's happening here? He bought Express Shot! I nerfed this item from 85% to 40 on the right click and he's still buying it. He's either trolling me or he's a madman.
I mean, like, the most natural thing to do, even when there's like a very big meta changing patch, is just play the old patch build instead of like, you know, going for something completely
but the
different.
Express Shot damage got
12K.
more than 50% nerf, you know? Like it's like half as effective on the right click. Which is like, yeah.
But I mean, the way that you play Viscous with your, especially with your splatter change, is like very bursty. I mean, your big goal was changing all the burst characters, but you've given a powerful splatter plus powerful express shot plus powerful spirit snatch, right? He's gonna be able to do a lot of damage very, very quickly. It's almost as if you cannot escape the curse of burst. But I wanted to ask a little bit of a question about design philosophy, actually, Medro.
Yep.
So before the item, before the shop patch, right? A lot of items in the game did a lot of things. Like, for example, ammo scav, right? Ammo scav gave you a bullet every time you like denied something or whatever, and also gave you like bonus health, bonus ammo, whatever it did, right? Extra regen had extra ammo. That's it. Now the items are a lot cleaner. Like extra regen gives you 3 regen. That's all the items. Basic mag gives you a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage, a little bit of ammo. Like, do you think that items should do exactly what's on the tin, or do you think that items should do a lot of small, nice things?
Okay, so before I answer that question, why does my Mo and Krill have Tesla bullets? Are we trolling? Okay,
wait,
that is
what? Can we switch to the Mo, Mimi?
Why is my Mo running Tesla bullets?
Well,
no wonder they're losing. I was like, no, I nerfed Mo. I didn't make Mo's gun better. What are we smoking, Ryzen? Maybe it's because. Okay, but back to your question, right? I do like that they cleaned up the items. I think there were too many random stats, especially before the item patch that we had a while ago. So I don't mind that. I do think some items are too one-dimensional. For example, I think, what's it called? Armor-piercing rounds is like a super boring item, right? It's like, it does one thing, it's like, oh, if they have a lot of resists, you can buy this and it does more damage. I think that's boring. It should give you like another extra stat that might be useful in your build to make the builds more interesting, right? For example, if you give a random item like some extra ammo, like Lucky Shot comes to mind, then I can suddenly in builds where I want extra ammo, buy that item in the late game, even though the major effect might not be the best for me, but because I get that extra 40% ammo, it might be useful, right? In that sense, like just like in terms of efficiency, I think that's a big part of what makes build crafting so interesting, that there's a lot of combination possibilities with items. So, yeah, TLDR, I think there need to be some minor buffs to another specific stat that items should have. Design-wise, it should like make sense, right? But I do like that there's like some random stats in the game. Yo, we have to step it up here on the Amber lane. Yeah, I just I need to get this out. Please put this in your video. Armin was talking about how Eternus is going to be completely OP in this patch. Not looking too good for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really difficult. You see some like nerfs on paper, and then you realize, oh well, those are like base stats. They might not be like the actual full nerfs of everything, right? Maybe everybody got nerfed and it doesn't matter that your character got specifically nerfed. The massive 6-star counter ult net. Yeah, Sapphire is doing really, really well so far.
Yeah, the Lash is... yeah, he is full... Maybe I overstepped with the Lash buffs. Or he's just the GOAT. Because so again, I made his gun a bit better and his ult, and that's it. And he's killing everyone and is running full spirit.
Yeah. I mean, this is it's always interesting to see. So, I mean, this is why we shouldn't have just one balance. We should have like 5, 10, 15, test things out. It's nicer when you're the devs because you can test things out immediately, right? You can roll a balance patch without telling anyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking I've seen some very interesting playstyles. I've seen some very different things. Yeah, as we reach the 16-minute mark, I think the big conclusion for Viscous very strong, Lash very strong, Wraith seems okay, Drifter a bit weak. Is that anything else?
It might not have been enough to buff Drifter. I am still upset about the Moon Krill running gun. That can't be viable, ever.
Who's running gun? Start.
The Moon Krill is running full gun build, basically. I don't think that character was...
big parry there. I mean...
Yeah, at this point the Drifter is so far behind that he can't even win the 1v1, you know? Yeah.
Oh, Warden's going in, has a grenade. Is she gonna land? Yeah. He can just back there. But...
What if Ryzen is trying to make me look bad with this? Burst fire! Burst! There's no shot that's good on... Oh.
I don't know, he's killing the Bebop.
I mean, is he? Is he?
I don't know. He's having fun with the Bebop, that's concerning.
I mean... Ryzen might be too much of a Wraith 1 trick.
Yeah. Do you want to talk a little bit about some changes you would have liked to have done to your patch if it was the case that we could do like bigger edits, like actually edit abilities and such instead of just editing their stats? Maybe
yeah, so if we could, right, like I wanted to bring 7 self-stun back. I think that was like a thing that increased his skill. Also, that reminds me, I'm surprised we didn't see 7 because I buffed 7 quite hard this patch in multiple ways. I buffed the ult, I buffed the base regen in lane, I buffed the power surge, like basically everything about him. So it's very surprising to me that we don't see 7 at all. Otherwise, I would have, yeah, so quality of life adjustments, Wraith, cards, and teleport are both inconsistent with the hitboxes. I would have changed that definitely. And otherwise, I do think that most characters in this game are really well designed. I don't think a lot of characters need a rework. I know people have been asking for Kelvin reworks, by the way. To just put power away from his Ice Dome. But I'm too dumb to do that, you know? Like, like, how is a Kelvin gonna look like where the Ice Dome is not like the most dominant ult in the game and still make him viable?
Ooh, that fast Lash.
Lash died! Come back!
Yes. Comeback season? Comeback season?
Is it?
Comeback earn? Oh, that Warden ult though is gonna be such a hassle to deal with down there. Oh no, the ball! The ball kills the Abrams, and yeah, the Warden ult is gonna be a big one here. And are they gonna go for mid Sapphire? Maybe they do.
Yeah, I mean now they're behind. They're up 35k. I don't think that has anything to.
Game objectives. Like, what would you like to change in terms of game objectives?
Oh, I mean the obvious answer is mid boss, right?
Like, what are your ideal mid boss?
Yeah, so I mean mid boss is obviously very strong right now. It's too powerful. So the funny thing is in Dota, right? I don't know if you've played Dota. Roshan gives 1 rejuve, and you have to pick it. You have to pick it up, right? On 1 carry, it usually is what it is, and that's 1 revive, and it's still considered a super powerful objective. So I think we could actually get away with maybe 2 buffs or even 1. That's how strong I think it is, where you put it on 1 character in specific, you decide on who. Everyone still maybe gets the passive buffs, but just have 1 revive.
How mobile is Dota? Like, for example, a very good player in Deadlock is able to like go from one side of the map in a matter of seconds. Let's say 30 seconds from any place in the map to any place in the map, especially if they have zipline control. Is that the case with Dota? Do you have like a similar amount of mobility?
Death slams on cooldown.
Sorry, I spaced out. You're gonna have to re-ask. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about my wraith.
No worries, no worries. I'm sure you'll probably have like a lot of patch note corrections you might want to do after this game. But what was I saying? How mobile is Dota? For example, in Deadlock, you can move from one side of the map, especially if you have lanes, to another in like some 30 seconds, right? Is that the case with Dota, or is it the case?
No, Dota
that
is
it's
actually a lot slower in terms of rotation because ziplines don't exist.
Exactly.
It is, yeah. So if your question is like, obviously you have to keep that in mind when you adjust to something like mid boss. But I think overall, I think the general consensus is that mid boss is too good right now, right? Like it is just a bit too strong, I want to say. Like maybe we can nerf it in other ways. Maybe just make it last shorter, or maybe just get rid of the buffs that it gives you, like the extra health, extra damage altogether. Even then, mid boss with 3 revives is still gonna be very strong. Okay, we need a rematch on this. Either we're gonna do a redraft because I think there might have been a gameplay issue. I think there might have been a gameplay issue. But maybe we also nerf. Maybe we ban Lash. Maybe I went a bit too hard on the Lash.
Oh my god, the end screen was hilarious there.
Armin comes into my chat and asks...
Good one, Mimi, good one.
What the fuck is this? Who are these players? Wait, Armin, are you saying the enemy players were too good? Okay. Yo, okay. So, and Rising coming in and asking me why you're on Krill. I don't know. Why you buying Tesla?
Do you want to go to chat? And so one thing I want to do is let's see what the players are feeling.
Yeah. Apparently the shit went down in the losing team. They were debating, arguing. I don't know. Need good vibes here. This is testing. Let's see.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
I love Ray.
Okay, before we do anything, I would like to have a small community vote. I will put it in Sapphire. Do you think the game? Do you think Metro's balance patch improves the game? Not is balanced. Do you think it improves the game or not? That's gonna be the question.
Let's hyper buff race lane.
That need to happen.
Yeah. Ward on 21 meters is very good gauge range.
Okay, I will say before we speak, I think we need to probably do another match, at least one, because from my point of view, from spectating, the game was kind of won with Lash and Viscous, right? Like maybe we banned those characters. I don't know if I made them too strong, but those characters seemed like really strong, and it was just like kind of, I don't know. I'm not saying it was a skill issue, but it didn't help your Ryzen. It didn't help that you were running Gunmo and Krill. Like I think we need to.
I literally said this before they picked the character. I've never played this character. I'm gonna play Gunmo and Krill. And for some reason as well, we picked Gunmo and Krill as our last pick into that.
Oh, we didn't pick Gunmo and Krill.
No, not Gunmo. We picked Gunmo and Krill into that draft.
And nobody fucking picked no fucking Gunmo and Krill.
Draft at all.
You had 100% fucking right. You fucking ran it down and threw the fucking game yourself.
I told you.
This was the whole time between my team arguing.
Guys, we're supposed to test it.
You are still at your fucking peak. Oh no. You did not send any of that, bro, motherfucker.
Okay, guys. I have a suggestion. How about we do new drafts? And we try to like make it a bit more. How about we make a new draft and we don't troll?
Okay. I've seen people lie on fucking resume for jobs, bro. I've never seen anybody lie that they are fucking Eternus 3 on fucking Deadlock, bro. Get your ass back to fucking misery, you fucking dog shit ass motherfucker.
Yo, I have to defend. No. Everyone shut up. I have to defend. No. Ryzen is a really good Eternus player in EU, okay? I know we have mixed EU and A. He is playing carry characters. He is playing... Walter, I don't know why you're so upset. It's for fun, bro. Yo, it's we're doing a new batch, man.
I'm gonna run this is... I told you guys.
I don't care if it's for fun. You have that fucking attitude. Like, I don't fucking care, bro. What?
Oh my god. Okay, guys. This is the most that I've heard anyone swear after a Gluten Sync event.
I think passion is good.
Cannot remember anyone calling each other motherfucker at the end of the event, at least for months. This is all for fun. We all knew coming in that this was a shot from the hip balance patch with a couple of cool ideas, some which worked really well and some which did not work. I think that all of you guys are very good players. You are all Eternus. You are all confirmed ranks. It's just sometimes you're forced into heroes that you do not know how to play. And you might play them in a very weird fashion, like playing Tesla Bullets Mo, which was a choice. But I understand given the construction.
I'm gonna try this Gunmo and Krill build I found.
I would also like to say about the balance of Viscous, I don't think it's that insanely overtuned as we made it seem, because I just play the character a lot, and we had a Magician and a Viscous into Drifter and Mo. Our characters don't need to play close. Their characters can only play close. So the lane matchup, like, no matter what happens, the lane matchup
I
is
cooked
just
up
so
the
much fun.
lane. The literally only person on your team that would have had any chance in that lane would have been Greytown, and that's it.
Yes, only person. Because you just have
Okay,
too
I'm
much
gonna
wisdom.
It was
I'm gonna
gun
ask
talent,
people a couple of questions. Do you feel that at least 50% or more of the result of the game was because of the way that the players were drafted? Do we misdraft the teams skill-wise massively?
Yes, the team was very bad.
Probably.
All of Amber agrees, all of Sapphire disagrees. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm just
No, I did say before the game, I think Sapphire had the better players overall on average.
Yes.
Because
yeah, but I was really hoping that putting Walter, because Walter's an incredibly good player on.
It's also obviously we don't want to counter draft for players, but like I know a lot of the players on Sapphire were on their comfort heroes, like Earls for example, like Dawn Priest. I think there's people that are on their comfort heroes, and it just helps, right? For example, like Rising plays carries too. You didn't give him a carry, so he played gun carry, or gun mode and Krill. I think we redraft teams and go again. If you guys want.
Sorry, are we doing both the roguelike mod or and the Metro mod, or just the Metro mod for the
so we're just trying to decide what the next course of operations is. It seems like Metro wants to redo the game.
Yeah, I would have like at least one more, because now at least everyone has like an idea about the characters.
Metro, would you prefer we ran a game with the lower ranks instead of just the Eternuses, just to see like what does the patch look like in the lower ranks?
I think we do one more on Eternus at least. Like I think everyone needs like at least one game to evaluate, and just have like other teams again.
Okay, we'll host just roguelike then. Just in the meantime, we should have more than 12, so maybe we could run like 2 games.
Perfect.
We'll see.
Yes. Okay. Do we have? Has anyone left? Has any players left?
Don't think so.
No.
Don't think so.
Perfect. Okay. Can I put 2 players that I know are E6, which are Liv and Walter? Can I put you guys as the captains? Would that be fine? And I saw that Walter had very strong opinions on who should be in each team. So that's what we're gonna refer to in PR talk. Very strong opinions. Also, I would appreciate that you guys voted on the vote on Sapphire right now as we do that. Now, can we start doing the teams? Heads or tails? Liv.
I'll go heads again.
What am I picking?
Well, we're doing heads or tails first. It is heads. Do you want to go first or second, Liv? So if you go first on team, second on
last time.
Yeah, same as last.
I'll go second pick then.
Okay, you go second pick.
Is there anything stopping me from picking every single EU player?
You are allowed to pick.
That everyone in this read the patch notes, but there was trolling going on. Like there was anti-team synergy. Like Rising doesn't play Mo. They picked him Mo, so he played Gun Mo. That's a big deal. It's a 5v6, guys. Like there were some issues with, there were some overarching issues.
So you're Sapphire then, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because Liv is Amber. Okay, I'll move the Liv players to Amber. Okay, you'll take Armin. Okay, next, Liv.
Give me Red Rolius and Dawn Priest.
My heart is
you have
broken.
2 player picks, Walter.
I'll take the Viscous and Steric.
No, I want to play with my friends. No.
Okay.
I don't think Red wants to play.
I think Walter, you can. I think Earls is going to do very well on Warden and Lush.
I'll take the Viscous and Sinclair from last game.
Okay.
Oh, I was muted.
So
You didn't hear me.
Sky.
Okay.
Okay. So 2
I'll
players.
take Mekl and Starak then, I guess.
Wait, Starak was picked, right?
No.
I didn't pick him.
Okay. You didn't pick Starak? Okay. Then you have your last 2 picks.
Yeah, that was a lot of passion, guys. That's what we want from the game.
Available. Well, your mom Goski should be available, right?
No, I'm already picked.
You're picked. Molecule is unpicked.
I think it's
Ryzen, Earls. Also.
I'll take Molecule and Earls.
Okay, and then
I guess that means I got Ryzen, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Move to your respective chats.
Get Ryzen on the Wraith. Yo, get Ryzen on the Wraith, bro. Get Ryzen on the Wraith. I want to see it. Make it happen.
Get anything on it.
Hello.
Hello. I had to give them tips.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go back? You
No. It's fine. I think I told them to go.
I'm really sorry. It was really chaotic. I'm trying to remember the last game that devolved into a shouting match after the game, and I think it's legitimately been.
Yeah, I think Walter does need to chill a bit, right? That was a bit much for like a game on.
Yeah, that was. It's fine.
I don't know how the draft went, right? But like, apparently they picked the hero for Ryzen last, and Ryzen is a carry. Like he plays like 3 characters, so it's like, yeah, you can't just put him on Moa and expect him to do stuff, I guess. Kind of. Yeah.
Alright, I have the new draft link. I'm gonna DM it to you, Metro. Sorry, I have to leave. Just
Express Shot? Wait. Someone in my chat said Express Shot shows the same values as last patch? I don't think that's true.
Wait, can you check?
No, it's 40%. It's 85 usually. No, it's fine.
Wait. I'm just checking right now. Where's Express Shots here? I don't. Yeah, I mean, to me, it seems like it's 40% secondary fire, at least on my stream. Now, again...
The Twitch app says 75. Yeah, Twitch app doesn't work. They see it in the Twitch app. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, never mind. It could very well be the case, and we've done mistakes like this in the past, that we've edited something like the graphic stuff, but not the actual underlying stat. But usually we don't do stuff like that. I mean, it was a massive balance mod. If there's something that's off...
Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Yep.
Gluten, can you close the prediction whenever you get the chance?
Oh yeah, of course I can. I'm just switching to the draft link. Yeah. Predictions.
All right, round 2.
Sapphire won, right?
Sapphire did win.
Yes.
Let's see this. They banned Eternus, even though Eternus did horrible. That's interesting. I guess they're first
like,
pick.
Again.
Yeah, but like you would
like...
think. No. What I would think is, Viscous looked really strong, right? Like all the drama aside, like Viscous looked really strong. I want to say, and Lash looked really strong. So I'm surprised they banned Eternus. Okay, Wraith is banned.
I'm so surprised
this time.
I mean, Wraith was the carry, but like at the point where Wraith started killing everyone, the game was over, right? Like they were up 30k, so it didn't really matter. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, I would have banned Lash personally. It's my take. Like,
I after that game, I thought Lash and Viscous would be like the first bans. Yeah, Lash immediately picked. Like, I didn't. Wraith felt strong, and of course, when you buff a character early game, Metro, as I'm sure you know, you don't just buff them early game. You also buff their scale.
Yeah, the rest of the rest of the game, yes.
So even if it's like in theory a character is weaker late game, it doesn't matter if you have one more 6k item than your enemy does. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Ace Viper. Wait, I forgot what I did to. Wait, yeah.
Yeah. I also, Metro, one more thing. I don't know that we have enough time to film some, because I have a filming at 5. We're gonna have to see if that's happening or not. If it's not happening, we can film something with the initiates, and I
Okay.
can make like one huge video. But
Yeah.
if it is not like if both players are in, it's gonna be a really funny game. We have Scout and John. I think you know them. They're pretty good NA players. They're gonna play against 6 initiates, but the initiates get a Kelvin that does no damage to support them. So like a support only Kelvin.
Okay.
And we're gonna see which side wins.
That's gonna be interesting. Yeah,
It is
if we
gonna
can't
be
make it, if we can't make it today, we can just go whenever you have time.
Yeah.
Assuming the
Yeah.
actual patch doesn't drop, which I hope it doesn't today. It's Sunday. Shouldn't.
I've been I was reading all the stuff in your chat too that the patch might drop. So I'm gonna try and have this video out tomorrow, which means that I'm very iffy on do we do like for example, if you asked me, Gluten, can we wait till tomorrow after tomorrow and then we'll do another filming? I'm like, I don't know. Because if a patch drops, the video is just not gonna get any views, right? You're patching on the old patch.
Yeah.
This actually happened the very first game that we did together, if I recall correctly, Betro.
Yeah, well, we got a patch
dropped
right in
in the
between.
middle.
Yeah.
And you're like, piss off, Gluten. I don't want to play with you anymore.
All right, so draft real quick.
What do you think?
Viper picked. I nerfed Viper's Spirit Nuke and I buffed her bullet growth by quite a bit. So Viper right now, obviously, the way she's being played, at least in Eternus, she's very strong in lane and then she just falls off, right? She's not the greatest.
Yeah.
Like in pro play, you see her sometimes, but she's a lane bully and then after she does nothing. So I nerfed both her 2 and her 4 damage quite drastically from 165 to 120 for both Lethal Venom and Bola. But I made her gun scaling a lot higher from 0.18 to 0.25. Which I don't think, in my opinion, is going to be that much of an issue because they also reworked Viper's 3, right? Before it used to give you infinite resists when we had that Viper bullet meta, but now it's just a shield. So she still has to buy resist if she wants to be like the tank, right? So it's going to be interesting to see. And I'm really excited for 7 because I did that buff 7 quite a lot and I was surprised we didn't see him last game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up some water before the next game starts,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Metro,
no.
you,
Take your time.
Talk
We'll
about
chill.
what you think in the meantime with Mimi. Hello, Mimi.
Patros are kind of fire. I mean, again, we have to see another game. The first one, it was super one-sided. But I do want to blame the Moon Krill Tesla to an extent. Now people have a bit more of an idea. They nerf... I would have loved to see another Wraith game because I'm biased, right? I don't think Wraith was the issue that last game. Like, it was decided by the Viscous and the Lash killing everyone. Right? By the time Wraith had money, it was over. And by the time Wraith had money, she actually did less damage than in the last patch. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's normal, right? It's the first game of a new patch. So it's like normal that like the stuff is all over the place. Yeah, so Haze, I can give you the actual changes. Haze got quite a few. I wanted to make Haze into a gun carry again. So I made her HP per boon increase from 33 to 37. So she's going to be more tanky the longer the game goes. A tiny bit. She's still going to be squishy, but a bit more tanky. And the sleep duration got reduced by 0.4 seconds. The scaling of the sleep got reduced from 2.6 to 1.8. And the wake up time scaling got also reduced. But fixation does a bit more damage on level 3. So she will do more gun damage, but she will do less perma sleep / like Spirit Nuke in that sense, or, you know, catch.
How strong was Spirit Nuke Haze?
Well, not Spirit Nuke, Spirit Initiate, right? Like in Eternus, I think a big part of Haze was Sleep Dart into Silence Wave or Slowing X and then just press Ult, right?
Yes.
And that playstyle should be a bit weaker, like is what I'm saying. Like overall, it should be a bit weaker because the sleep doesn't last as long and it's less valuable to buy a lot of Spirit items, in my opinion. But, you know, like a Surge of Power at least was a staple in that build. Yeah. And again, I think Raw Gun Haze, obviously, I know it's really good in most ranks, actually, right? Like, it's being played. But once you get to very high ranks, the issue with her always was that she was just getting nuked. So, like, if you wanted a gun carry, you would just pick Ivy instead, right? Because she was just way more tanky and did more damage late game compared to Haze. So that's why I upped the fixation damage a bit. So she starts doing damage earlier, so she doesn't have to like shoot them for 20 years to start damage. Also, Billy only nerfs, for the hate watcher in the comments, it says Metro is so biased towards his characters. I nerfed the ult cooldown by 20 seconds extra, and the bash scaling I also nerfed from 1.1 to 0.9. So overall, Billy nerfs by a tiny bit. Just I think he's a bit too all around solid in this patch. Like I think he's a bit too strong. Paradox. Huh? Why are we bad? So the funny thing is with Paradox, I kept her identity as like the Spirit Nuker and Initiator, but I thought it was always silly how tanky she was. I don't know if you know, but she has like she's in the top 20% of like hero health for whatever reason, even though she doesn't look like it. She's like very tanky. She's tankier than anyone that's not a real tank, I want to say. So I nerfed her base HP by 50, and I nerfed her scaling or per boon, the HP got reduced from 47 to 42. So yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think Amber Hand has no tank. But yeah. Maybe the nuke is gonna work. We'll see how 7 does.
I mean, yes, it's true that Paradox was very tanky, but was anyone building on that side of Paradox? Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have to.
Yeah.
Like, you couldn't die on Paradox, right? Like, you can swap anyone, anywhere, and you're probably fine, right? That's the thing. Because she was tanky. You could run 0 green items, and she would still be tanky. And that's part of the reason she's so considered so overpowered right now in the current meta in Eternus. Because you just don't have to... there's no trade-off. You don't have to buy any green items, even though green items are also ridiculous right now. Hey. Yeah, whenever you're ready, you can send me the connect code, by the way.
It just popped out. I think he's getting the connect.
Oh yeah, Gluten. Someone in my chat said something very interesting. I think that's correct. Paradox has more max base health than Billy.
Gluten's not in right now if you want to...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait for him. Yeah. That's crazy, actually. That's like even worse than I thought. Like, Billy's supposed to be a tank. What's up, Viper Pregnancy Enjoyer? I did nerf shieldings, by the way. I nerfed a lot of the green items. I had nerfed shieldings I nerfed shieldings, cooldown, and HP that it gives you. I nerfed reactive barrier. So I did nerf green items.
His troopers are aimbotting!
Okay, chat, I'm joining the server. I'm not leaking. Promise.
Hello.
Hello. Gluten, I got a fun fact for you. Because you were asking about Paradox.
Please tell me.
Do you know Paradox has more HP, max HP, without green items than Billy?
So, on one hand, I'm like, wow, that is kind of weird. On the other hand, Billy does notably have an ability that increases his max HP by a lot.
Sure.
Right?
Sure. But it's crazy. Like, if you're ever curious, like, just look through the max HP list on all characters. You'll be surprised how high Paradox is.
We do have a question from the chat who's asked several other questions for you that I don't want to ask you, but specifically why the doorman nerfs.
So I might have gone a bit overboard with the doorman nerf. So what I did is, if once you cast the first door, it starts the cooldown, right? So you can't keep it up forever. I thought that was a weird mechanic. It's the only ability in the game that does that. I think if you use an ability, you need to have like some urgency to finish it, right? And I thought it was always the one thing I don't like about Dorman, even though it's funny and like it's a great meme, is the Dorman running you into his own walker, right, across the map with the teleport. I think it's funny, but I don't think it's engaging to play, and it's stupid and really hard to balance, right? Like, how do you balance around that? Because sometimes when they hit that, they turn a game around with one ability. When, yeah, it looks cool, but was it really fair that they turned the game around because they booped 2 people into a walker, right? So I thought that was kind of stupid. That's the one thing. I love Dorman's design, but I think there needs to be some urgency because, yeah, it's abused too much.
Down.
Is my stream down?
Yeah.
Rip. The Dorman mains hacked you.
The Dorman mains hacked me?
Yeah.
GG. Let me just switch to the game before I forget. I have done that, by the way. Started like... yeah. I reset it. So basically your big problem with Doorman, and sorry I was just distracted because of the stream disconnect.
Yeah, no worries.
Stuff, right? Is that Doorman has an ability that he can set on the ground and then decide 2 minutes later to activate, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I just wanted to reduce that cheese factor. Because I think a good Dorman will still use it properly to like, when they have to get out. A lot of the time they cast it instantly, right, to get out. But having it precast just takes away a lot of the urgency that you should have when you have an ability active, in my opinion. And again, I'm down to argue that it's too much, right? Like, that it's too much of a nerf. Maybe increase the cooldown, maybe put the cooldown to 30, right? Or even 40. Like, I don't know what the actual fair number is, but you shouldn't have it sitting on your walker for like a minute and then get a free kill. I don't think that's cool.
No, I agree that if you set a door down, you should use that door within 30 seconds. I mean, like, maybe what I would like to see is like a Sinclair sort of thing. You know, when Sinclair steals an ult, he gets like half the cooldown or something. So if you put a door down, you have to put it within 10 seconds or something. And if you don't activate the door, you get half the cooldown on the door.
Yeah, I think that would be a cool solution too. Yes. Yeah. Someone in my chat said something like about Wraith cards were perma up. Shouldn't actually be, especially in the lane. We didn't change anything about the charge rate. Now, to be fair, we increased the fire rate of full auto by 5%.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
of items, yes. Let me check. We can actually check the numbers. Well, not that much, right? Swift Strike has 22 fire rate instead of 20. That used to be in the game this way. So it's 2% extra if you buy early Swift Striker, and then another 5% for full auto. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the 7 here. 7 can maybe play the game in the lane.
Alright, let's look at the 7 and we can switch it. Hello, everybody. We're playing a second game of this. There was a lot of interesting chatter that happened with the Eternuses after the first game. Let's just call it interesting chatter and not think too much about what was said in that chatter. Anyhow, we redid the teams. We encouraged the Eternuses to play a couple of heroes that were not played in the first game. And we do see a bunch of them. I do see 7. I do see Mirage. I do see Viper. I do see Billy. We're going to have a much more interesting game. We're going to see some of the stuff that Metro intended to do. What the hell? Are you seeing this?
What happened?
Are you seeing the Billy? You should look at the Billy.
Oh. He's T-pose.
Yes. It was Billy was establishing dominance there. It's fine. I presume he's gonna reconnect. Everything's gonna be fine.
You think he's gonna fix it? Might be coding issue, no?
What did we change on Billy? Did we only change numbers? If we only changed numbers, probably not.
Yeah, we changed the scale. Did we lower the scaling? Let's see.
I don't know what causes that.
Hey, of course you're here.
I'm pretty sure that's a mod thing. Yeah, I just tuned into the stream a few minutes ago. I think that's a mod thing, but I have no idea what is causing that.
Do you want to tell him to swap Billy for something else? And we can redo this?
I can really quickly try to look into this, but I have no
let's
yeah. I'll let them know very quick.
So which team has the Billy? The Sapphire, right?
The Billy might be bugged. They're looking into it real quick. It's gonna be like 3 minutes max.
It's because of my skin.
It's Brad Rollis' fault, as usual.
Oh,
yeah.
So you would just want to restart the game, remove the...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game, removing the skin.
Yeah, I think I'll ask Gluten if they if we have to restart the game or if it fixes it.
No, it does need to restart because I'm posting. It'll just close the server anyway.
Okay, Gluten. It's apparently they're pretty sure it's the mod that he has. So we just have to restart the game. He's gonna remove the mod and you have to redo the lobby probably.
My mods? I don't have any mods.
No. The Billy's mod. The person that plays Billy.
The host mod is what they're talking about.
Oh, okay, the host.
Yeah.
Oh, the host has something. Okay, sure.
Also, Metro, can I fanboy for a second? Do you remember your emissary friend?
That's you.
It's me.
Yeah,
I'm one of them. Yeah.
See? Look how far you've come. No, you were never emissary. You were never emissary.
No, I wasn't.
All right. So we reset lobby and
we reset lobby.
Okay. Move me anywhere.
Do you guys have? Oh man, he left. Do you guys have a spare Eternus by any chance? Because I kind of need to go soonish.
I don't think so.
Yo. You win that game really quick. Otherwise, we have to yeah. You got that.
Okay, well, I guess.
Very fast. I'll tell Gluten to hurry the fuck up.
Wonderful, thank you.
I don't know where he went.
He went to the other, or the.
Use the new connect, guys.
Wait, where did he go? What?
Oh, he's in the stage VC, but I don't have the rights. He has to move me.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's fine.
I thought the Sinclair band was very interesting.
Yes,
I didn't even change anything about Sinclair. And if anything, I made Spirit worse.
I think they just banned it because they were not a fan of my Sinclair, and then
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
planning on
was
playing
trying
Sinclair.
it.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure Ryzen was trying a little bit. I forgot
play that shit. I'm surprised you can play that shit at 200.
What, Sinclair?
Yeah, my drifter was just.
Yeah, I'm on like 120 ping. Yeah. And
oh,
it's fine.
That's a lot of it.
I'm on 200s. Like I just couldn't fucking aim.
Yeah.
Oh my.
120 for Sinclairs. Like
that's why I didn't kill that Viscous.
Every so often.
That's why I didn't kill the Viscous at my doubles because I was face hugging him, but my bullet is just going through him.
Bro, that shit was
like,
legendary.
Yeah, you see how long you're 1 HP for? I just can't hit you because I'm.
Okay, they're resetting the lobby. I don't know what's taking them so long.
I've already made it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, where do I find the join code?
In either VC chat.
I see it. Yeah. I don't know where you have to move me back. I don't have the right to join the gluten channel.
Yeah, I can bring it.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't have the rights.
Oh yeah, fair. You don't have the rights to trust. I was like, why are you staying there? You're just vibing with the member. Yeah, no. Trusted is meant for like casters and guests and shit. Alright, we have the new connect code. You have the new connect code, right, Metro?
Yeah, I'm already in.
Yeah, you're already in. Okay, let's get us in. Wait, let me hide my screen for a second. Preventing information leakage. Close friends like though.
God, I want to see an actual game with this, like without trolls, man. Why is it so hard? Also, Gluten, I think we got a lot of the info out on first, right? Like maybe we look a bit more at the team fights on the second. I don't know how you want to cut the video.
Yeah, I would just really focus because one of the problems that I have with a lot of these games, right, is we have a lot of like very complex proposals where there's just so many changes and you have to cover like all of them. Like that's why I try to keep the games incredibly simple.
Yeah,
because
no, I think we can talk about the changes on the heroes that we don't have here, because I'm sure we're gonna use like footage of both games, right? But like look at the fights a bit more. Like I just want to like. Yeah, I want to see the fights. I want to see the fighting, and hopefully it's gonna be close.
Yeah, let's focus more on the fights. I'm gonna ask some very brisk, very quick questions on the beginning about the new heroes, Billy, and then we can just focus a lot more on properly casting the game. Does that make sense? Okay, let's look at the 7 starting, I think, maybe. What do you think?
Good with that, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's go.
Ready? Hello, everyone. We are doing game 2 right now of this mod. After a whole bunch of discussions between the Eternuses, which included some interesting pause lock, I guess. But yeah, we rebalanced the teams. We had the Eternuses pick a couple of new heroes. We didn't see Viper. We didn't see Billy. We didn't see Mirage. We didn't see 7 in the first game. And I am hoping that we're going to enjoy them a little bit more this game. We still do have Metro with us. Hello there, Metro.
Hi. What's up?
And
Dorman seems unable to be
on pause lock.
I hate it. They had a patch for like 2 weeks where you couldn't pause in the first 5 minutes, and that was the best time I ever had in Deadlock.
Really?
I think the game is like bug-free enough to where you shouldn't be allowed to pause in the first few, at least. Or there should be a countdown, you know? Because like if you're right in the fight and there's a pause, it's really frustrating. But getting into the game, yeah, a lot new heroes compared to last one. 7, I made a lot stronger in lane. Really excited about that one. Like he has more regen. He's back to 2.5 base regen. Because the main issue 7 as right now, that is just like getting bullied in lane, right? So I kind of want to bring him back a bit into the meta. Might turn out to be too strong. Overall, like his ult is a tiny bit better in DPS and his power surge is a tiny bit better. Otherwise, yeah, he's just going to be a bit better in lane.
And what about Viper? What can you tell me about that?
Yeah, so Viper, the issue with her is that right now in the good meta, she's insanely strong in lane. Once you have your Bola up, right, you can basically cast Bola, cast your 2, and you can kill people from max HP, but then she falls off really hard after, right? So what I did is I reduced both the 2 and the 4 damage on Viper, but made her gun scaling a lot stronger again. So, yeah, I don't think Viper is ever going to be a full spirit character. I don't think that's how she's supposed to work. Because if you think about it, right, a big part of her kit is that she slides. And you can't cast abilities while you keep on sliding, right? Like, if you know anything about slide animations, if you cast any ability, you will get out of it. Which is kind of anti-synergistic if you think about it on Viper. So, yeah, I thought, let's go get her gun damage back a tiny bit. And I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. Because, again, the devs reworked her to where she doesn't get insane resistances while perma-sliding anymore. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see how well she does in terms of gun damage.
So, as I'm sure you're aware because you were in the chat, the Eternus has had a bunch of comments about how the first game went. What do you think about them, like, overall? We're not going to show the comments in the video, but well, do you think that, oh, it's like a normal first reaction? Do you think it's more of a, people are thinking about the game? Do you think that there's like valid criticism?
I think the frustration came from the fact that they had a gun more in Krill, right? Which I get. The Eternus players, they want to win. They're actually really competitive right now too. I don't know if you saw at the start of the game, they were like, don't swap lanes, right? I think they're really trying to win. We have some gamers in here that want to win the game. Even though it's just, you know, a patch for fun. It's obviously not official. And I do think the one issue we had last game was it was very hard to evaluate balance because it was such a one-sided stomp. And I do think Eternus players are very fast at adapting. We already saw some adaptations, right? We saw an instant Wraith ban, for example. So it's gonna be interesting to see if they fall for the same stuff again. If Viscous and Lash will overperform this match, or if it was really just a one-off, like, oh, this character is strong now, I have to respect him in lane, right?
Yeah, and then the Lash and the Viscous, thankfully, are in 2 different teams now, so they might be able to balance each other out.
Yeah, I think realistically, by the way, I don't really think either were too strong. They just had both really good starts. Lash, I'm kind of we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think a lot of it was like the lanes ending quite early in the last match, and maybe it being a bit one-sided in terms of laning stage.
Yeah. So, as we're in the early game, in the late game, we'll focus a lot more on the gameplay, I think. There was just so much ground to cover in terms of design in the first game that we were just not paying attention to the actual team fights. But right now, I want to ask you a couple of design questions while we still have a little bit of time. I think an important one is this: how many builds should a character have?
So I think that's a really cool question, because I think some characters, a cool thing they have about them is that they just are able to build multiple things. I think characters that can build hybrid or gun or spirit are really cool. I don't think that's achievable for every character in the game, right? But I think that's what the devs should strive towards, or like strive towards. Just having multiple playstyles for characters. There will always be on meta and off meta, but the more viable playstyles for a character, the deeper the game gets, the more complicated it gets, and the better it gets, in my opinion. So that's actually one thing I kind of tried to do with this patch, where again, I gave Lash more bullet damage, right? Not necessarily increasing the ground slam. Where if you ask the average player how they would buff Lash, they would probably have said, you know, make ground slam better again, right? That's like because Lash has always historically been like a spirit nuker. But I thought the one and done playstyle is kind of boring, where you press the one button and they die or they don't, which is like a lot of the meta right now. So I tried to give him a bit more damage over time in the fight, right? I think it would be a really cool idea if Lash just flew around and did some gun damage and was dangerous after he used his ground slam. Because right now Lash uses everything, and then if he doesn't have anything left, he doesn't do any damage, right? Then it's like a one and done kind of thing.
Oh, big ult coming in. Slam. Is there going to be enough to wrap it up? Ult is forced. A nice, massive haste save. I don't know if you saw that one. But
I missed it. I missed it. I was staring at the 7. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, haste.
But my understanding is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Metro, that whenever gun Lash was a thing, to the extent that it ever was a thing, it was mainly focused on stuff like Headhunter, right? Where your raw amount of bullet damage didn't matter as much as you know, your ability to get headshots and stuff, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about headhunters?
I think overall, right now, burst items are very strong, right? We see Mystic Burst being bought a lot on high rank, and in general, burst meta is very strong. I don't mind items that make you do more early, or give you flat damage early, but there needs to be like a balance between those items and items that just, you know, let you do damage over time. So I'm not the biggest fan of Headhunter. Some people consider it really strong right now. Also, by the way, someone is saying in my chat that the 7 regen in lane is not working. Which I'm not sure about. I don't think that they're correct. I think it's...
I mean, it says 2.5 and I don't see any...
Yeah.
Because all those are off combat stuff, right?
Exactly.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's working.
6.5 now. Yeah, I think it's fine.
It says
again, like
1 for me. Where?
Yeah, just to apologize. Oh, very nice uppercut there by the B-bomb. That actually saved his life. Very well done. Still gonna die. Brett, very good player. But yeah, just as a thing, we got a massive bounce patch, and Occurs, one of our modders, and casters, and frankly a lot of stuff, basically coded the patch in a matter of hours. There could be an oversight like that. If there is, we apologize. We tried to like look for all the main stuff and see if there were really movement or not. I don't think we caught anything that wasn't.
I mean, this entire thing, to give you an idea for anyone watching, was done in like 5 hours, right? It took 2 hours to make the patch, and then you got it done within 3 hours, which is like crazy. There's no major bugs we've observed yet, so of course something could like slip through, but like it looks pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's good. I do want to see how different players of the community. This is like an interesting thing if the video does well, which is why you guys should like and subscribe, eh? But if the video does well, one of the things I do want to do is see how different players of the community would balance the game differently. Like, what does the Metro balance patch look like versus a Deathy balance patch versus I don't know, Hoot balance patch, that sort of thing. But yeah, let's focus a little bit more on the game. Certainly a fair bit more balance. Sapphire does have still a little bit of a lead here.
Yeah,
but
I do think that's partially that's because I think their lanes are worse still. Like, it's actually surprising to me. I buffed 7 by 1.5 regen, right? And everything else about him got stronger as well, but they seem to be struggling, which is... I don't think Viper is, like, I nerfed Viper's lane as well, right? So that's the one lane they should actually win, and I guess he's a bit ahead in money, but, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think late game, 7 is a monster, in this patch, like he always is, right? But it should be easier for him to get there, so... Yeah, I do think we have a game on our hands compared to last one.
I mean, like, again, it's a question of limits, right? Like, for example, as an experienced man, I've played a lot of games with McGinnis, everybody knows that. So I know her limits in lane, quote unquote. Unless I'm playing with, like, Eternus or Initiates on the other side of the lane, I know very well what she can and cannot do in lane. What enemies, whatever. Now, let's say there was a massive McGinnis patch, right? Oh, what's going on here? Massive McGinnis patch tomorrow. I'm still gonna play her laning for the first 5-10 games, very similar to how her laning is working right now, because I don't really know how much stronger she's gotten in lane, right? Like, if her turrets start doing 5 damage a tick in laning, like, is that enough of a buff for me to, like, go gung-ho? So maybe the 7 is playing just like how he would play in a 7 lane where he had, like, the old restrictions.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's some readjustments that need to be done for sure. I agree with you, but like base regen, you know, it's like it helps you no matter how you play, right? Like you're just gonna have more HP. So, I have Goober in my chat. I have a very interesting take. I have a question for Goober. Goober, I think you're like the guy to go to for Viscous. So Viscous, we buffed his splatter, right? But we made the express shot a lot weaker. It's now only 40% on right click, and he's still buying it. The Viscous player right now. What do you think? What do you think, Goober? About the Viscous changes in specific?
Well, Goober's answering. Yeah, I do want to note, especially one of the first items of the Viscous bot, and we're gonna have to see if that's gonna work out for him. He is dying right now. But big fight happening on lane number 1. We see a 3v3 here. Viper is there trying to look for something. And also this Bebop Mirage, they're very, very low, the Sapphire lane. And the game is pretty balanced, 50 to 51k.
Yeah, this is looking good. I want to look at the Warden here, because I think this is Warden's, like, prime, like this is his power spike. He's stronger with gun, right? He does a bit more, he has a bit more binding word power and, what is it called? Willpower. Early on, and the ult is scary early, right? It gets weaker late, but here we go. Let's see if the new lifesteal is kind of OP. And that's what I want with Warden. Yeah, I mean, the great counter ult, but... I feel like with old Warden ult, he just, like, instant dies. He's probably still dead.
But everyone is very low. I mean, Mirage is 1.
Yeah, he is in the Walker. This is gonna be ending. Yeah, I do think he's gonna end up dead here.
Oh no, but that's...
Is he gonna get another as a trade? Oh my god, they're all so low.
He's just missing. No. That was actually a great moment, though, not gonna lie.
7 dead. And I just want to mention, Dawnpree is doing a lot worse on the Lash so far, right? Last game it looked like Lash was completely broken. He's a 2 and 3. I'm not saying he's doing bad, right? But like, yeah. A lot of this is gameplay and not necessarily balance. Insanely fast ult. See, this is what I like. It makes the ult useful. He still dies, but... Yeah. No, I think the thing with...
But he's got Moxie, you know?
Yeah. No, the thing with Lash is, right now... If good players buy counter spell, the ult just does nothing. And I wanted the ult to be scary. Either you have insanely fast reaction time or you get caught, right? It needs to do something. So that was the other thing I changed, where the lock on the slam is just faster.
What did Goober say about the express shot? Or no comment yet?
Oh, I think Goober said overall it's fine. He would like more spirit scaling on the ball. Which the ball, you know, it does a lot more damage now. Compared to before. Which I guess I didn't change the scaling, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we see the urn. We didn't. We're gonna have to see how urn interacts with all this mechanics. I mean, these guys are good players. They're gonna gather for a team fight, but you already see almost all of Amber is gathered around that urn, except that Mirage, who is 1v1ing.
Yeah. I do think Warden is insanely strong right now. Like, that's the one thing. Like, he is very strong in early team fights. And he can tank for his team too. And he's looking very scary, I gotta be honest. Like, the Warden is looking kinda imbalanced. Let's see this ult. Yeah, the light... Maybe we overbuff Warden.
Okay, so the first game we decided Warden was okay, now we're like...
Oh, well, it's funny because the guy playing Warden, Earls, is a friend of mine, and he told me before this that Warden got nerfed with these changes, which I found crazy, you know, like it's definitely better than before. But yeah, the ult does less damage again, right? It does less damage, but it gives way more life still. It's 90 instead of 65. Might have gone a bit too hard. Maybe like an 80 would have been fine.
But still, the game is pretty balanced on both sides, both on teams and also like 73k to 78k is not like an insurmountable difference. It's an urn.
Yeah, I also do think, again, 7 is probably the best late game character in this patch. At least that's how I should have, like 7 does great damage late game. It's just that he has so much trouble getting there now with decent money, so... I think late
the game has always been more
focused
focused on the early game.
Yeah.
Okay, is this cube? Very nice dodge kills there by the Viscous. He does manage to survive there. But yeah, this Warden is going to be the center of attention. He's a very gun-heavy Warden. Active reload. I don't know, does Warden go active reload?
So I've started doing that myself. Yeah, I think active reload is a slapped-on item. It's kind of coming into the meta right now. It's very strong in lane. You know, gives you sustain, fire rate. I do think it's very good. And again, not as much value in spirit items for Warden anymore, right? Because, like, again, the ult scaling is even worse than before. So it is a gun character. So I kind of understand why he's going no spirit items right now.
But on the other hand, even with a slower flask, right? You pretty much at flask on command with Warden. I don't know. It's actually really interesting because we don't know what effects are psychosomatic, as in, like, these players are just thinking something's gonna happen to them because of the current patch.
Oh,
or
sure.
They're, like, the actual best player.
But I will tell you...
That's what we want.
I will tell you, Earls actually put time into this and like he worked an hour on a patch before this game, on a build, sorry, for Warden. So he actually did his, he did preparation for this patch.
Oh god, crap.
Here we go.
The bane of Gloomstick event. Okay, big ultra coming in. He does get stunned.
Again, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It shouldn't do a lot of damage. It just should heal a lot, and he lives longer than expected. He gets it. I think he's dead for it though. Maybe. He's coming into help. Never mind.
Yeah.
Look at that willpower actually giving more than 100 HP. Beautiful. It still won't matter. He's dead.
That's the beauty of the game. It's like patch notes, patch notes, right? It doesn't matter if you're just like.
Now this is boosting my ego. Look at this. Nothing seems mega OP. Better than Yoshi. What do you think, Gluten?
I don't know. I mean, again,
Yoshi's not gonna watch a video, Gluten. You can trash talk him.
Yoshi's not gonna watch my video. No, I mean, here's what I think. I'll give you an actual example. I've talked about this with a bunch of players. So, do you remember like a year ago when there was like this patch where it's like, we're gonna try this just for a weekend, we're gonna put the turn at the mid boss, right? Like right above the mid boss, right? Do you remember what the general community reaction was that weekend?
Oh, people hated it immediately, you know? It was like horrible.
Yeah, but imagine this. You don't know what's good or not. We know that that's a bad idea, right? But it might have actually been a very, very good idea. But the fact is that the community hated it so much vehemently. Like, what is Yoshi doing? This is insane, right? It just, I feel the Deadlock community doesn't like change that much, which makes it very difficult to do patches sometimes. So I really sympathize with Yoshi and the dev team in the sense that, oh, they want to touch stuff, but they only want to be sure. And sometimes, of course, they make mistakes. Some stuff that they've done in the past I hate, but they're also in the cover of, oh, it's an alpha game. We want to try new shit. We want to try cool shit.
Yeah. So I agree with that.
I really sympathize with
I do too. Yes, it is. I agree. But what I will say is I think they're going too safe, especially for an alpha, right? There's this argument of, oh, the game is still an alpha. I think now is the best time to test a bit more, right? Especially that last patch that just didn't.
But they do. It's in the test server. It's not in the public server. Because
okay, yeah,
every
sure.
time we do a major change, we have the same reaction by the community, where the community goes, oh, "We hate this. Why are you even considering doing something like that?" Right? I don't know. That's my general feeling every time a major thing has happened. But I could be very wrong.
Yeah. I'm mostly talking about the. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'm mostly talking about the patch that came out, like the last one, that really felt like it didn't change much.
No, that's fair. That's fair. With the 1%, was that the 1% Infernal Resilience patch? No, I think that was 2 patches ago, right?
Yeah. I will say one thing here. Going back to the game, I think the Great Talon is actually mis-itemizing a bit. Because I did buff the gun spirit scaling, so the idea was more so running a hybrid, and right now he's running full gun, right? Which I did make the gun a bit better also, so there's nothing wrong with having a lot of gun items, but I wish he would have a few spirit items to get the passive investment bonus into his gun damage that scales with spirit. So that's the one thing I kind of disagree with right now in terms of builds. Otherwise, it looks very normal, right? Like, yeah, very normal builds. Yeah. Other than the Whisk is still running the same shit. I'm laughing because, you know, Express Shot, I reduced it by more than half and he's still running the same shit.
I mean, I do hope Yoshi watches this video. He's gonna get some ideas. I mean, to be fair, I think this whole thing is a very interesting experiment. I am very happy to have done this. I have no regrets whatsoever. I think we're seeing some cool stuff. We're seeing some clear misplays, and we're seeing some new heroes. That's the most important thing, right? Like, seeing some heroes that we seldom see.
Yeah, that should be the thing with the patch, right? Like, make some other heroes like viable. Like, it's time, Yoshi. Put it out.
It's time, Yoshi.
Just take this one right now. You can copy it 1-to-1 for free, Yoshi.
For free.
For free.
I do love the billboards so much, not gonna lie.
Yeah? I don't even see them anymore. I use them myself. I ignore my own face. Okay, so they're trying to go for a forward air and put in. Again, Warden is scary in these fights, but so is Lash. Only one ult. Oh, the Warden ult is gonna hit hurt here.
The Warden is gonna be able to do a lot of work here.
He can just tank, you know? Oh, the lifesteal is crazy on this. I ran out. I mean, they have mid. Nerf mid boss Yoshi.
That I kind of agree with. I'm not sure exactly how. But this is the problem, right? Like, I have a lot of intuitions about what's wrong in the game, but then actually solving them in a good fashion that's not just balanced but fun, right? Like, there's a classic adage, I'm sure you've heard this better. Like, rock, paper, scissors is balanced, but it's not fun, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know what to say. But we do see Sapphire is still advancing right now, and they're probably going to be able to win the whole game here.
There's one more fight. I still believe in the 7. Come on, I buffed this character. It must be good. It must be good. I made the ult do like 15% more damage and the power surge. And I buffed Soul Shredder bullets. Well, whatever they're called. Yes, Spirit Shredder. Spirit Shredder. Soul Shredder was the old one. Come on, 7. Alright, Warden has no ult. Killable. Too bad they have rejuves. Kill him again. Kill him again. Liv is gonna carry this. Liv is my goat.
This is your goat?
Nice.
Okay, we do have the first pick. They might be actually able to repel this attack. The Mirages, however, completely destroyed by that Viper.
I mean, they're holding. They're behind 30k.
It is a very tough position. Behind 30k, and there's one region. And okay, Doorman does get an ult here. I don't know how much he achieves with that. Is it going to be a counter push now that we have one player out of the game? Yes, no, maybe so.
They're alive. 7 is holding it down. How do we come back from this?
They have a lot of farm.
I'm an Amber Hand enjoyer now. I'm rooting for
You're
the
an Amber
comeback.
Hand enjoyer? I mean,
yeah.
I want the game to last as long as possible. Right? I'm not sure. I mean, the 7 is right now the strongest character in Amber, so I think you've done something, right?
Yeah.
But it's just what characters have had an outside impact? The Haze and the Warden.
Yeah, but Haze is 11-4.
What do you think Haze is the?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the fixation buff was too good. She does a lot more damage with fixation. Maybe it's just too high.
Yes, she does. Yeah, and in longer fights. I'm surprised she has not done Ricochet, but instead has gone for Capacitor. Because my intuition would be, oh, in these longer fights, just having fixation on everyone seems to be really, really good, given that fixation does way more damage at the higher end now, right?
I'm also really surprised Viper is doing well. I thought overall that would have been a nerf. Because again, I nerfed her lane quite hard, right? Like, it's the scaling into the late game. Like, she should be a good late game character, but she does a lot less damage with both the Bola and the Lethal Venom. So I'm surprised she's doing well. I'm hoping that well, if they get another chance to fight, just buy some metal skins. They have one capacitor, but like we need some metal skins here.
So what do we have? We have 3 gun characters, 3 spirit characters. Well, I guess Mirage is also fairly spirit heavy, but we do have a lot of gun on the Sapphire team.
Yeah, we do.
Disarming Hex.
Wait, I gotta call out Kuba very quick. This is really important because it says revert the improved spirit nerf because 800 only give you 5 spirit. Actually incorrect, by the way, because the passive investment if you get it early is a lot higher. And the funny thing is, everyone is still buying it. Like, it's still being bought so much in this game even. I'm not saying they're itemizing correctly, but yeah. Last game we had like 8 improved spirits still. I do think it's too good of an item right now. It's bought by basically everyone in the game, in the current meta. Like, we're not talking about this Metro patch, we're talking about the current patch.
I'm counting 5. I might have been wrong, so. So 5 out of 12, which is very impressive. Improved Spirit is, you know, very, very picked. Why do you think Improved Spirit is so good?
I think at 18, right? If you buy it as first spirit item, you get the 18 spirit, and then you get the investment. In fact, you get another 11, right? Assuming you're buying it as first spirit item. So it's like 30 spirit for 1,600, which is like insane scaling in the early game. Plus it gives you the regen you want in lane, right? The out of combat regen. Are we killing the Warden here?
Yeah, I presume so.
Surely we kill the Warden here. We
Surely
need to kill the
we kill the
Warden here. Okay,
Disarming
good.
Hex is all over.
Good.
Viper is around there, though.
I'm scared.
Get a
I'm
counter
scared.
pick.
I'm
They are
scared.
collapsing here. They are collapsing.
Yeah,
It is a 5v5. The Amber team is very behind. But the Billy is going to be able to do something.
Oh,
here, right?
don't die here. Get out. Get out. We chill. Nah, Billy missed the chain. If they get out here,
Yeah,
that's a good
Billy
trade.
missed the chain.
But yeah, I mean, this whole difference is massive right now.
Yeah, the big problem is the urn, right? Like, how are you going to be able to contest the urn? We do have that last ult. How many counter spells do we have, Mimi? Or, actually, no, don't have Mimi check. Metro, can you please check how many counter spells we have on the blue team?
I think, and for the record, I did not nerf that item, even though I think it's crazy, right? It's so good, but I think it's so fun
really
that
good.
it should be. We have 0 on the entire game right now. No counter spell.
Interesting, interesting. Are they just not confident? How much is the lash? 656? That's not a horrible stat line, especially for a losing team. Oh. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of bruising of the mid boss happened there, but it seems like they're just gonna go for it.
Maybe I made haste too strong. Maybe I made haste too strong.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we revert the haste buffs, guys.
Alright, big lash ult. What's gonna happen with it? Massive 7 up in the air, but I think people are
buffed it. I buffed it. It must be good. I buffed it.
Be good.
It must be
I
good.
mean,
It's
got
good.
2 kills.
It does.
It got
It
3
did
kills.
something. It did what it was supposed to do.
Defender
Oh my
defend the
god.
perimeter.
Yes. Okay. Fun fact. Like I think without that buff, it would have done nothing. Like right now in the current game, right? You press 4 and 7, it just does nothing.
I mean, that's actually insane.
Oh yeah,
really
also
I mean, you
a
gotta have
part
to
of
go
it
for the
that I
mid.
didn't talk about, lifesteal, I buffed a bit. In fact, by quite a bit. That was only spirit lifesteal, 24% lifesteal. We didn't talk about this at all. I made all forms of lifesteal a bit stronger, but I also made all forms of anti-heal a bit stronger, because I really like that interaction. Like, I want people to learn to buy anti-heal when the enemy has a lot of lifesteal, right? And I think that is a super
You also
underutilized right now.
You also made healing booster and healing tempo a little bit stronger, right? Or am I wrong?
Healing boost I buffed, healing tempo I kept the same, because I think healing tempo is good, but like, on most characters other than Victor, healing tempo was, healing booster was just bought as you know, because you have to buy it if you want healing tempo, not because you wanted to use it, I guess. Yeah.
I see Warden.
It makes sense. I mean, some items are just very strong on their own. Tesla bullets, for example, is still a very, very good item, even if you don't want to rush capacitor. I don't know why you wouldn't want to rush capacitor, but even if you don't want to
you're
rush
100% correct, by the way. I rushed that in 2 hours. I should have split it between
but, yeah,
extra spirit and improved.
Healing booster still was a huge problem. Okay.
Why is my 7 throwing the game? My 7 did the exact same. He walked into the blue walker alone. Live, my goat. This is exactly what I always say. Like, oh, they got, you know, they were hyped. They came back. They're coming back, right? Like, it's looking like they're coming back, right? And then she runs into the blue walker alone. That is like suicide, but it's okay. Winnable. We still have 2 rejuves. Mirage is hiding with 1 HP. Found him. Oof.
Two deaths on rejuve. It's actually really tough.
Okay, but it's fine.
Probably
It's
gonna
fine.
be back.
The gold is almost even. Remember, they were like 35k behind. They were like 35k
Yeah,
behind.
no. Amber certainly has recovered. The fact that this game is still in contention is actually amazing. They got a flex slot, which is heavily needed at 29 minutes. They probably need a little bit more. They couldn't bruise those base guardians enough, it seems. But yeah.
So for the next fight, I want to look at 2 people in specific, just because I'm very curious. I want to see how well the Lash is going to do in initiation, because Lash is obviously doing better overall, right, than in the
It
game
has
patch.
refresher now too.
Yes, and I have not really seen the Talon do anything. So like he's getting to a net worth where he should start dealing a lot of damage, and at least he bought his first spirit item. So I want to look at both Great Talon and Lash here.
Yeah, just a lot of farming. But yeah, the map control that Sapphire has still means they get both bridge buffs, and they might be able to do something with the urn, especially given the fact there's only 1 rejuve left. It's a minute and a half, I think, of rejuve. I don't know that that's going to be enough. Yeah, urn is immediately picked up. Do you think Amber should contest here?
I mean, yeah, I think so. We still have a rejuve for a minute, right? Now the lanes, like they need to rotate right now. I think that's the correct play. We have Lash ult, we have 7 ult. This should be technically the team fight. I think of Amber is stronger. We have the only really big team fight ult that Sapphire has is Warden ult. Billy also great in teamfight, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the massive teamfight ult, right? Compared to like Lash Slam, I want to say. And
I do want to say Haze with Ricochet is kind of scary right now. She's at 42k. She should be able to like easily one-on-one every character in that.
That
team.
is true.
Ricochet probably 6v6.
Yeah,
right?
I mean she is. Yeah. Do we finally have metal skins? We have metal skins.
Yeah.
Nobody's buying defensive items. Nobody's buying defensive items. Why are we not buying metal skins? It's okay. Yo, Mirage does have inhib Ricochet now? Okay, they're giving up the urn even though they have a rejuve. I think that's incorrect, but, you know. I mean, they are scared to just lose the game.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to see. I mean, the Sapphire has picked up a little bit of that lead again. Of course, they do have that urn. We do see the doorman looking for some sort of advantage here, but yeah, he's not gonna find much. Gonna put those doors, try to make something happen.
Death brings consequences once
The Doorman nerf hitting hard.
Doorman nerf hitting hard.
I do think it's winnable for Amber. I do think 7.
I think so.
Yeah. We really need to shut down the haze. Yeah, we need to shut down the haze here.
The death timers are so high that you should be able to push
they're looking for pick.
everything. And there it is. Doorman has managed to surround the
It's happening.
Everyone is going to gather in position.
Lash is not in the fight. This is a really bad fight. They want to fight in the open.
No, that's Live Dead.
7
That's
dice.
their very big team fight ult. They're going to have to like counterattack right now. Lash grabs one, and he's cubed. That's actually really, really bad. The Lash, the Warden ult is incredible damage, but
second ult?
Second Lash ult coming.
He missed it! I buffed him by so much! You can't miss that!
Yeah, that's. I mean, everyone's kind of bruised. The B-Bomb is still active. The Talon might be able to pull something off, but yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be the end of the game.
7 getting caught without casting ult, instantly dying. That was. I don't know what happened to 7. I didn't see it, but she died so early. GG's though. I mean, that was pretty close for a while.
Yes. It was actually a very close game.
I'm down for the thoughts of the players now. I think this is like
let's
way more
quickly
interesting
go,
of this one.
Because we are 2 minutes late for the next game that I'm gonna film. It's gonna be a very cool Eternus versus Initiate. So let's go and talk with the players quick.
His troopers are aimbotting.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, gamers. Might have overbuffed Haze a bit. Maybe Haze.
Fixation is ridiculous.
Yeah, okay.
You do realize, I was questioning it when I was implementing it. You do realize you buffed tier 3 by 33%.
Yes.
That's a bit of a mental buff.
It has higher fixation damage than you'd see on a cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what do you think otherwise? What do you think otherwise?
Was too strong.
Warden is broken as well. Wraith is broken.
I think Gun was just disgusting. They had 5 Gun characters and could just run down anything.
Did you like our play?
Okay.
I have a genuine question. Why did nobody buy metal skin on Amber?
Asseter.
But they had 1, you know? Like, I get it. Like,
yeah, but if we had metal skin, they would have had more than 1.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Like, buy disarming hex. Why metal skin?
Or that, yeah, that's fine.
I'm really sorry. I have another filming that's happening in a bit, so I want to do one last thing, which is you see the poll that I put in Sapphire chat, namely, do you think the game feels better? Do you think the game feels better? Not more balanced, of course. It's like things, but just think about the ideas. The values can be adjusted for it. Do you think it feels better post Metro patch? I would really appreciate if everyone voted. And
nah,
it's
not a good patch.
Good.
No, it's not a good patch.
It's not looking good.
If we actually remove all layers, ideas are good. Some of the ideas. Yeah. But
Some of the things are definitely like worth looking.
Oh yeah,
at.
like for example, I
if you,
realized
like,
in the
compare
second
it.
game that Warden Lifesteal wasn't good. Like Warden Lifesteal was too strong.
And the cage
sure.
is way too OP.
The cage, really? You think the cage?
Yes,
the
I couldn't get
1
out
extra
in
meter?
lane on
Yeah,
Infernus.
I mean, 1 meter is a
I do like
5% buff. 5%
But
isn't
they
small.
buffed it by 1 meter last patch, so it's 2 meters.
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
So it's
okay.
way too strong.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know,
was
I think if
surprised
the gun
7
was
didn't do
more
better.
balanced,
I think
I
7
wouldn't
I
mind
buffed
the
quite a
cage.
lot.
I don't know
Being
if it
more
was just,
clever.
I haven't played 7 in a while, so it might just be me, but I still think 7 is shit.
Your head is
Dude, in lane, you had like
Wait, were you
Lash
against
and 7
Haze?
in lane had us perma 1
No,
HP.
Talon, Dorman.
No, it was Paradox Viper I was against. Like, yeah, in lane he felt way better. Like, in
Dude,
lane, it
7
felt
7
playable.
was just deleting us in lane. Like it was like
Yeah.
crazy. He was doing
But
way too much damage.
I still don't do damage because the scaling on the power surge just doesn't exist still.
Okay. Yeah, Viper is also a lot weaker in lane. Like Viper, I double nerf
Yeah.
like, the bola
And then
and
late game,
the
I
poison.
just like you just get one shot by Viper and Haze.
Fucking Venom.
Yeah, I think if we look at the stats, Haze did a lot there. Like I think Haze was just a bit.
No,
much.
I would have done
like
the
my
same thing
Sinclair
on
changes.
Infernus if I didn't have my team arguing for like 20 minutes.
No, you don't understand. I wanted to do the funny, which I don't even think they noticed because nobody
No,
mentioned
we noticed it. We all noticed it and called you a
Not
loser
you
for
guys
it.
did, but I don't
Yeah,
think
literally.
I don't think the spectators noticed it.
I noticed that on Viscous, you ran the exact
Yeah.
same shit still, right?
No, it was
No,
not. It was
no,
not
that's
a
not the
visitor.
funny.
It was a flying paradox urn.
Yeah.
It was the cube
Ah.
flying across the map with the.
I did not know. No, I
Wait,
was
wait,
I was
what did we
looking.
do?
I was so
Sorry?
disappointed that he still ran Express Shot after I nerfed it from 85 to 40 on right click.
Yeah, it's
It
just.
doesn't.
I think
it
the
doesn't
thing is,
matter.
I think the thing is the weapon damage doesn't really matter because it still already doubles your damage.
Yeah, maybe
Because
it's
you fire-
maybe more even on 0. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm. Thanks for playing, anyways.
Yes,
F-
it
first
was
attempt.
really fun, Metro. I want to do more stuff like this in the future. I'll try to get the video out as soon as possible and ping you. It's a question of the patch may be happening less. Like I would like to do an initiate video if this video does well, just to see like how the initiates are doing. But I do really enjoy this idea of seeing how top community figures have different balance visions for the game. And I would love to invite you and other big streamers in the future to, give their thoughts, quote unquote.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Wraith
But
is
thank you
broken.
so much, Metro. We do
Wraith is
appreciate you
broken.
for being
I
here.
think that Wraith game was not telling. Like she's stronger
Yeah,
in lane,
she's
but like
broken.
you,
No.
you were like
no,
40k
Metro.
up.
She was broken.
No, Metro.
She's
that
broken,
Wraith,
Metro. She's
I
broken.
had I was using Merc Mag and full auto, and I would still have more gun damage than spirit damage.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. No, that is not okay. You can't go.
That's
yeah,
not okay, bro.
That is not okay.
I didn't want enough time to apply afterburn on
We
Infernus.
nerfed the spirit damage on her, so it would make sense that you have more gun, right? Like,
No, she's
No,
just
the full
broken.
auto spirit damage is exactly the same. No.
oh, this full auto is the same, yeah, but cards are a lot weaker after
but-
60 spirit.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck about? the
Yeah,
cards
when I
if your
have
gun
Merc
does so
Mag and
much
full
damage?
auto and like a billion fire rate because you buffed every fire rate item, I literally have more gun damage than spirit damage when I'm doing.
But like,
the-
how much
the funny.
more fire rate do you have? Like the buffs were like 2%, 3%. They weren't like.
It's
Yeah,
5 on
15%.
full auto.
There
It's
There were
5 on
certain
full auto.
items that were like 10.
Yeah, it was like 5 on full auto, and then from items, it was
2 on
probably
Swift
like
Striker, 5 on Burst Fire, I
Also-
think. Yeah.
Also, I would like to mention that the spirit items that Wraith gets, because
Yo.
this is, I feel like this
Hello,
is something-
John. Where's Scout?
Hello.
I think he's
yeah,
enjoying
like
Sapphire.
it just felt ridiculous. I don't know if I didn't really get to play it much because the game kind of ended. But the people that I did shoot when I had everything up, they just instantly evaporated. I didn't even
Yeah.
have to use cards.
Okay. Fair. But you were up 20k. Like you were
Yeah,
up 20K.
yeah, true.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
19
Tell
bullet
him.
damage per boon. Like, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
the bullet damage was way too much.
Okay, but I'm not saying Wraith too
Way
weak, but
too much.
With
Goober, that game they
Merc
played on
and
Wraith,
full
the
auto, I
enemy
should not be
mode
doing more
Krill
damage than
ran
that,
Tesla
especially with
gun.
the weapon items that I had. It just
can definitely say
They
that.
were up
And
like
like
30,
that
40k
buffed as
at the
well.
time where Wraith shredded everyone.
Yeah.
That would happen the exact same way right now.
As
Buff
well.
gun for a way too overpowered now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, apart from
Yeah,
the
I mean,
like,
you
I
make
also-
no.
Intensifying on Wraith. Yo.
I do also think the Infernus burn adding duration to it is insane.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just
That
stupid.
does
I even
not
called
need
him
to
out in chat
happen.
within the video.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am
Infernus
Infernus
looked weak first match.
Bro, come on, bro.
The idea was also
You almost
Rage.
doubled the tier 2 of Afterburn.
Rage bait.
Like that's kind of insane.
Rage
Did I
bait.
double it? It was 0.7 seconds extra, no? 2 to 2.7.
Yeah, it's 1 by default. That's a 75% increase.
With superior duration, it's 6 seconds, bro. 6 fucking seconds.
Yeah, but the app is a lot weaker, right?
It doesn't
Maybe
matter.
we
It's just
ju-
10% from 30 to 40. That does
Okay.
nothing.
I might put you guys just in your own chat because we do need to get with you on in the next film because we have
Yeah,
Scott
yeah.
and John here.
All right.
ZZ, you are Kelvin, right?
I'm also signed up as well.
Of course I'm not fucking biased, Marcus. Half of my character is lost. What the fuck? How is that biased? Am I biased towards Gun? Do I think Spirit is stupid? Yes. Was this something new? Yes. All right, I'm gonna call it then. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for
Thank you
playing,
so much,
guys. That was
Metro.
fun.
Have a good day.
GG's. No. I have to get this out here for people call me fucking biased. At least we saw Lash do something for once in a year. Shut up. Ugh. Disgusting. Also, half the characters that were being played that were OP were fucking Spirit Nukers. In the first game, we had Sinclair and fucking Viscus. Oh, there's a lot of issues with the game. But like saying I'm biased when we have 2 games and I thought I buffed 7 too much and he felt like shit is like kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. I wish we would have seen more than one Wraith game. Because again, in the first game, I mean, this is going to be on YouTube, but in the first game, they were up 40k. It's like every character in the game that is a gun carry shreds at 40k up. Like, it's just like... Yeah, Goober again. I nerfed the, I thought nerfing Express Shot from 85% extra to 40 would matter. But it didn't. I think that just goes to show how broken burst damage is. Actually kind of confirms it, right? I thought I went like too hard. I wanted to gut that item, and well, you say it matters a lot, but like Viscus was still one-shotting people. Yeah, and I did give Warden too much lifesteal for sure. 90 was too much. Like he was way too tanky for sure. Also, Goober, I missed the raid, bro. I'm sorry. I was immersed in the game. Bonzi, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Goober. Thank you. I'm such an asshole, bro. Show scoreboard. How do I access a scoreboard? How do I do that? Oh, of course Wraith is going to be better in lane, Marcus. Of course. I made that lane better. Of course. Not the lane that won the hardest, by the way. It was actually even in money until the other lane won, which was Viscus and Sinclair. Calling me biased is just really fucking stupid. Like, I buffed Lash harder than all the other characters I play, by the way. It's just kind of... If you think Lash looked bad there, I can't help you. Genuinely. What the fuck? Oh, you did that? Oh. I missed it. Wait, I'm not showing it. I'm stupid. Sorry. There you go. Alright. See, but again, okay. I just want to mention something. And I'm talking to you, Marcus, you dumbass. I said this before this segment started. I took 2 hours as one person doing this. When Valve does a balance change, they make changes, test it for multiple hours with like at least like 3, 4, 5, 6 games played in the secret server. Then they reiterate, then they do it again, then they reiterate, then they do it again, and then it gets out. I would already do reiterations right the fuck now. Like right now, Warden lifesteal was too high. Haze was too much damage on fixation. Right? Baby Wraith, I reduced the damage. Remove the fire rate that I gave to full auto. But we had one game played on Wraith. Right? So don't sit here and tell me I'm biased when the meta has been the same shit for half a year. Half a fucking year of fucking nuke. Shut up. Ugh. Also, I thought it was really cool how Lash turned out. Lash looked scary. Like, Lash hit more fucking death slams. Lash did more damage. It looked cool. And, by the way, I'm not a Lash player. I do like Lash metas. Yeah, fuck Pocket... Yo, you little bitch. I'll tell you something. Pocket has been meta for, like, literally half a year. It's okay for one patch for Pocket to be fucking shit. And just because they didn't pick Pocket or Mina doesn't mean they're completely dead. They didn't pick them. You're a dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat, bitch. You want to say that Mina is fine right now? In ladder? What are you smoking? No, Earls. The damage, he does more damage with gun. Can someone tell me how to access the fucking scoreboard on this? Because I do want to look at the numbers, actually. You can't? You can't see scoreboards on locals? Oh, you can't. Okay. Do you have a screenshot for after the game? Open the console. Okay. Blue text. Which blue text? There's a lot of this one.
Hades troopers are aimbotting.
Okay. And now? There should be a lobby destroyed. Near? Is it up more? Disconnected. Closing. Disassociating. You can't control F in the console. What? Are you dumb? Yeah, okay. You're actually just stupid. Up. Keep going up, okay. How is it? How high up? Bro. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know what to look for, man. Well, I don't know what to, it's so much. I don't know what to look for, bro. In what color is it? I'm copy pasting this into text. That's a good idea, actually. And then destroyed. Cannot find destroyed. There is no destroyed. Lobby. I mean, there's a lot. Hideout lobby. Hideout lobby. No lobby. Hideout lobby connection state. Hideout lobby. No lobby. Lobby, lobby. No lobby. Okay, I give up. I didn't copy all of it. Okay, guys. There's a lot. I'm trying this and then I give up. You can't just tell me it's somewhere on that page and the page is 10. Yeah, I can't find. There is no destroyed, there is no match ID. Ban Gladiator. You can't check the lobby. You can't check it from the VOD. It doesn't show in the VOD. Match ID. Yeah, I mean, someone said you can't do it on local host. Glad said you can. TLDR of update? I think there were some really cool ideas. It looked like fun, actually. I would have loved playing that shit. Genuinely. Yeah, there would be... We would need more iterations. Genuinely. But I do think it's already more interesting than the shit we're playing right now. But there were a bunch of cool changes in there. I think buffing some weapons would be a good move. We definitely overbuffed Haze. For sure. Talon looked really weak, by the way, and I buffed Talon's gun damage. Multiple times. Cooper, this item is crazy right now. Well, this is a patch version. This improved spirit is like the best spirit item in the game. It is. There's no shot you don't understand that's like the best spirit item in the game. You compare it to Swift Striker, but it's 10 times better than Swift Striker. Nobody gives a single flying fuck about a bit of weapon damage and fire rate early. No, that's incorrect. That's like saying, Goober, that's like saying bullet resilience does the same thing as spirit resilience. We all both know that's not true. I think that's a dumb take. Bro, improved spirit is like meta on like 80% of the roster in lane. It is. Yeah, okay, we could also readjust. Okay, sure, if you want to argue that it's too good on some characters, then we need to readjust every single character. I did want spirit to be weaker overall. I should have spread it between extra spirit and improved spirit, but there is no shot Swift Striker is on the same level as improved spirit. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, there's no... There's actually... Yeah, but like... Name me a gun item you buy in lane that actually does anything. Maybe active reload? Maybe? Maybe? Like, bro, like what gun items do something other than monster rounds? Long range? Okay, you don't... That's a super situational item depending on the character. Mystic Shot, I agree, I nerfed that item, because it's Spirit Burst. It's funny that the items you're naming are like actually items that buff spirit damage. Okay, High Velocity is not good. Kappa Ross. I think Headshot Booster is fine. Maybe a slight nerf. Mystic Burst is on the same level. Close. Okay, there's no shot, you just said Burst Fire in lane. Stop. 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 The thing is, High Velocity is actually a decent item, Goober. But it builds into shit. Unless you buy Express Shot. Unless your character can one-shot. Oh, I agree, it makes them more consistent. I don't think it turns them insane. It makes them more consistent, but like there is no good follow-up buy. Like all I'm gonna say is there's just no shot you defend spirit damage right now, man. Like I get it, all your characters are Thanos. Literally all of them. Paradox, Viscous, Holiday, they're all fucking Thanos. All of them! Disgusting one-shot characters. It's not Spirit, it's Burst. Burst is the issue, for the record. It is not Spirit, it is Burst. Burst is too strong. Likelihood of patch tonight? 1%. It's Sunday, bro. It is Sunday. Let me get rid of the mod. $600 stack Bebop game? Why would I? How do you get? How's Bebop being played right now? Actually, you still do gun, no? I don't play Bebop, bro. What the fuck? Why are your viewers telling you that I'm getting a 600 stack Bebop game? I just did a balance patch, Leffa. You would have liked it. I mean, gun characters OP. Are we, Kuba, are we trying to say Affliction is balanced? Or are you saying because Affliction does damage over time, it's not burst? Okay, Cooper. Which characters in the meta right now are not burst? Which characters do damage over time? Other than Eternus and Ivy. I'm listening. Which characters are meta that are not one-tapping you? I would consider Geist burst, actually. I think Geist is more burst than damage over time. I mean, compared to the burst characters, Geist is less burst. She's... I would argue Life Swap is burst. Yeah, Geist is very strong. Geist is very strong, but she's not like the hardest meta character. I mean, the thing with Shiv is, yeah, if you hit 3 knives, it's technically damage over time, but Shiv can also just one-tap you. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, the Cooper, you're a good player, let's be realistic. Burst damage is way better than damage over time right now, in general. It is. Not even close. And we're also in a fucking nuke, like, early lane OP character meta. We've been for a while. You win the game by picking OP laners that then also one-shot you in the mid and late game. Or they don't die, like Yamato. That's not how the meta works in any game. Nope. Nope. That's incorrect. That's just the dumbest take ever. I'm sorry. There's no study say every game is no, that's not true. And listen, I hate bringing up Overwatch here because Overwatch is a terribly balanced game. But a lot of hero shooters and MOBAs, by the way, Dota 2, had a lot of metas where it's like sustain and longer damage, where the fights don't end in 1 second. Where it's like actually long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bro, like this. No, the meta in every game is not just instantly kill them. I know your characters do that. I know you're used to it, but that's not... No. Burst is not stronger by nature. That's incorrect. Sustain and damage over time can be just as strong if you balance it correctly. No. You can make it balanced. I disagree. I mean, I agree that, like, if you have a character like Pocket or Mina, their burst is going to be stronger early game. That's always going to be the case, but then you can make them so they don't actually also, like, instantly burst you, like, until the game is over. I don't play League myself, but I know in Dota there's a lot of different playstyles. Bro, in Dota, when I played, and listen, it's by the same developers, Dota had, like, split push, death ball, and then you had like actual like you had like hyper carry where you just stall and like literally wave nuke, and all of those I describe, and burst and gank, and all of those were in the same meta. And I know Dota has more characters, right? So it's not super fair to compare it to Deadlock. But Goober, I know you're still in the Valve feedback group. You're one of the few, so you're trying to be on the good side. Let's be honest, this game has had the same shit as meta for a long time. Don't tell me that the last balance patch changed anything or made the game better in any significant manner. You can love the game without acting like the game is fine in every regard. It's not. Half the roster is fucking unplayable in high rank, you know that too. Well, I take that back, you play an A. Maybe everything is playable in an A, but like... Yeah, so why are you defending it? The meta has been burst! It's not fucking damage over time. Bro, look at the meta on ladder. It's fucking Mina, it's fucking Pocket, and then it's like fucking tanks like Billy. maybe some Ivy, maybe Infernus, and then it's Holiday Paradox, bro, and fucking Calico. It's like, boop, 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 boop. Throwing a barrel. Lasso. Oh, you're in my tower. Dead. And then Yamato doesn't die, and also one-taps you. This guy is in the group. That's GG. I think Kuba is one of the 4 Eternus players left in the feedback group. The other one is Deathy, and the other 2 I don't know. I think Lightbringer's in it. So Lightbringer has to go up against both Deathy and Goober, guys. It's cooked for us gun players. It's over. Guys, it's over. And the rest of the feedback group, from what I've heard, is Archon players. It might be cooked, guys. Now, like, maybe Goober is at fault. Maybe I stop blaming Deathy and start blaming Goober. New or old Archon? Old Archon. Old Archon. So it's like Ascendant now. Or like Phantom. You are aware of what the meta is. Okay. And yet you're saying Burst is not too strong? I'm confused. I'm confused. What words did I put in your mouth? Well, I just said Burst is too strong, and you argued that damage over time, that Burst will always be stronger than damage over time, which is incorrect. Huh? Listen, Kuba, you're my friend. I don't want to misrepresent you. I'll check the logs. You're saying it's both. You literally said it. You said the meta is both. It's fucking Burst. There, that's your words. Or are you talking about Affliction in specific? Oh, you meant Affliction. Then I misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about burst damage, bro. Burst is inherently weaker versus tanks, but tanks just aren't that good either right now. I don't think that's true. I mean, Yamato is a tank, right? Billy is a tank. Yeah, I agree you build every tank for burst, because that's the only way to win. You kill them before they kill you instantly. What? Of course, Yamato is a hard tank. Yamato is tankier than... I think Yamato is the tankiest character in the game, actually. I'm pretty sure, right now. I'm pretty sure Yamato is the tankiest character in the game. With ult, yeah. Yeah, all I'm saying is, guys, fix the fucking game, man. I agree with you, should have fun in games, but you can't avoid players who would play with meta characters and mock you for losing game. It's not about winning or losing, I just want other characters to be viable. I want Warden to be playable in ladder properly. I want Viper to be playable. I want like fucking... Bro, I want some character. I want Lash to be playable, okay? I want Wraith to be better. I want 7 to be playable at all. Okay? And I want the nukers to be weaker. Like, I'm tired of insta losing every lane to Mina. I'm tired of it. I'm tired, bro. Fuck that shit. And I'm tired of Paradox and Holiday being OP for a year. Same for Pocket. These characters need fucking nerfs. How do we even debate this, man? How do we, how, and same for Kelvin, by the way. Like, how, like... Yo, is this guy gonna yap all day? Of course, that's what I do. You should know this. You're my editor. Balance changes without a draft seem counterproductive? What? Most games don't have a draft and they still balance the game regularly. What the fuck are you smoking? Okay, Sunday takes. We're moving on, chat. We're moving on. Sunday takes. Balance is not useful. Okay, let's make Wraith deal 1 million damage and have 1 million HP, and then I'm gonna tell you, there's really no point in nerfing Wraith because we don't have draft. Of course we need draft. I agree. But like, you can still balance the game. There is no algorithm in the game. I'm not saying it's perfect, but the game does give you carries, tanks, and like other things. It does. Is it perfect? Hell no. It's not, right? But like, there is like, you can balance the game without having draft, is my point. Right? Oh, by the way, when I played Dota, which was a while ago, there was draft, but the main competitive game mode is you locked in 3 heroes. You queued for your hero. Like, you didn't even draft. And that was what Dendi played. That was like what the pro players played. Was it balanced at all times? No, but like, that's not the main issue. You can make a balanced game without having draft. I do agree that draft would help, but you can make characters fair and engaging to play against without having draft. Why would balancing the game be counterproductive? That is the incorrect word to use. Making the game more balanced will be productive. It will bring more players to play the game. It will make more players enjoy the game. It will freshen up the game and increase interest. The initiate games are delayed until tomorrow because Gluten Snake has another... Gluten Snake has another thing going on right now, so we'll probably do the initiate games tomorrow. Nerfing zipline speed? No, why? It's fine. Am I gonna play? I'm currently deciding on if I should eat food, jerk off, but I can't do that on stream, or play. It's Sunday. Blue lane needs to be nerfed. I do agree, actually. Blue lane is OP. Oh, yeah, we get... Customs? Customs? Metro OnlyFans? Never gonna happen, bro. Customs with a mod? I don't even know how to set it up. Okay, chat. We are doing customs in my Discord in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. If you want to join, anyone invited, all ranks invited. Join the fuck up. Okay. If not, I hate you and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alrighty. Thanks for hanging.